Hey guys, it's me again, the Unique Goddess, and I'm back with another pick a card reading. Okay, so the topic that I've decided to go with for today is, why do you have so many haters? Okay, so this is obviously for people who feel that they have a lot of haters no matter where they go, no matter what they do. They always have people hating on them, whether it be coworkers, whether it be so-called friends, whether it be schoolmates. Like you just always encounter people hating on you, even if you don't know them. You could be just walking in the mall, minding your own business, and you notice people just staring at you, you know? And some of those stares are just like, I don't know, like they're just giving you like stares that make you uncomfortable. All right? So this is for those people. And you just want to know why. Okay? So I'm going to be using my cards to explore that issue for you today. Okay? So we do have 3 different piles to choose from, and they're all represented by 3 different, let's call them magical objects. Okay? So the first one, we have some, I don't know if you guys can see, but this is lapis lazuli. This is a tiny jar of little lapis lazuli crystals, okay? So this would be your pile 1. Okay. Pile number 2 is represented by these herbs, blessed thistle, dry herbs, blessed thistle, dry herbs. So this would be yours, pile 2. And pile 3 will be lavender essential oil. Lavender essential oil, okay? All right, so once again, pile 1, lapis lazuli. Pile 2, blessed thistle. And pile 3, lavender oil. Okay, so whichever one or whichever ones you resonate with, please choose your pile, and I will be back with your reading. All right, thank you so much for joining me, pile 1. You've chosen the lapis lazuli jar, the tiny lapis lazuli jar of crystals. Okay, so this will be your reading. All right, so as I mentioned, we want to find out, why do you have so many haters? So let's start with this oracle deck first to see how people view you. How do people view pile 1, and why do they attract so many haters? Please let us know, Spirit, with these cards. How do people view pile 1, and why? Why do they attract so many haters? Please let us know. Okay. All right, these ones came out. I don't know. Okay. So, I think I'll just take them in the upright, because I don't think it matters if they're upright or not. It's not like they're tarot. They're actually oracle cards. Sometimes I like to take them in reverse, but again, I just don't think it matters overall. Okay? So, this one says Jumbi, masks. Okay? And Jumbi is the word used in many Caribbean and maybe some African countries to describe a ghost or an unpleasant spirit, okay? And this one says masks, okay? Okay, before I say anything, I'm just gonna see all the cards because numerous ones came out, okay? Then we have Mawalisa, cosmic power, okay? That's interesting. Then we have Tanit, pleasure. And then we have Urzuli Dantor, etheric chords. Okay. All right, so with this one, with the Jumbi masks, I'm getting a number of things here. I'm getting, some people may think that you wear masks, meaning that, well, for one, people think you're mysterious, okay? Some people may think you're fake. I'm just being honest here. Some people may think you're fake. And another thing I'm getting here is that maybe you wear makeup, okay? And maybe some people think you wear so much makeup that they can't really see your real natural face. And so they think that, some people may think that you rely on fake beauty. But overall, they do think you're mysterious, almost like you're hiding yourself. So there's like an air of kind of mistrust there. Okay? Then we have Mawa Lisa. Okay? And it says cosmic power. And we have the sun and the moon here. So what I see from this card is that I see that you are blessed, okay? You're highly blessed. You could be chosen. You can be very spiritual. That's what I'm getting here. But I do think that you're highly blessed here. I see that you have a mixture of two different energies in one. We have feminine and we have masculine here. So you can have both of those energies. Like, for instance, I'll just give you an example. I was gonna say someone like Aaliyah, for instance. Like Aaliyah, the singer, I would say she is someone who represents a mixture of masculine and feminine energy. I mean, of course she's feminine, she's you know, but you know, her style, oftentimes she wears like baggy clothing. She didn't start wearing more tighter feminine clothing until, like, you know, later on, but she started out wearing like baggy streetwear clothing, okay? Even people like TLC, okay? Same thing with them. They're females, but they wear like the baggy like clothing, okay? Like streetwear, like kind of men's clothing, okay? But it could also be on your personality as well. You can have like a very strong personality that people may equate with masculine energy, okay? So I feel like you have a mixture of both energies inside of you, and I just feel like you're highly blessed and you're highly spiritual. That's what I feel from this card, but of course we're gonna find out more. We have Tanit, pleasure. Okay, so from this one, again, I'm getting a sense that you're highly blessed and you're highly spiritual, but I'm also getting a sense that you're extremely sexy, okay? And I feel like you don't really care, like, how do I put it? Like you're unapologetic with your sex appeal. Okay, you have high sex appeal, and you're unapologetic about it. Okay, some people might think like maybe you wear like slightly revealing clothing. Okay, maybe you have a really nice body, and that could be, you know, one simple reason why you attract so much negative energy. But from this card, I just see someone who's just highly blessed, super beautiful. They have sex appeal, and they're just very unapologetic about it, okay? You're like, that's a part of me. Why should I be ashamed of who I am? Why should I be ashamed of what I've done? This is me, okay? And then with this one says Urzuli Dantor, etheric chords, okay? So you could be a mother, okay? Maybe a mother of 2 children. If you are a mother, then you could be very strict. Okay, you could be like a strict mother, like maybe a disciplinarian. And maybe people see that and they don't like that, okay? Maybe you're a single mother. Maybe you're a strong single mother, and you do things on your own. Like you have to take on the father's role. So that would support this here with the masculine, the feminine energy. Maybe you have to take on the father's role because you have to do it yourself, okay? But I'm seeing someone here who's strict, you know. Maybe I'm also getting a sense that maybe people want to be in your life, but you cut people off, okay? And I'm getting a sense of maybe you're thinking, oh, I don't need anyone. I don't need you guys. I can do fine all by myself. I got my kids. I'm fine, right? But I see perhaps you're a very protective mother. And I also feel like, you know, I just feel like maybe you cut people off from being in your life, okay? You're not afraid of being alone, okay? You're brave, you're strong, you're independent, okay? And also blessed. You see them wearing crowns with halos. So yes, I do think you're blessed, you're anointed, you're favored, and you know, just those things alone could attract jealousy / hatred from people, okay? But we're gonna get more. Bottom of the deck is truth, noonday. So yes, I do think that you live in your truth and you're very unapologetic, okay? And you are very independent. And then the other bottom of the deck is Mbuya Nehanda, radical rebirth. So again, with the strength, okay? I just see that you're very strong, and I think you're highly spiritual. I feel like you're a very spiritual person, okay? But you may not be spiritual in the way that people think. Like oftentimes people have their own ideas of what a spiritual person should be. Okay? And oftentimes those ideas have been influenced by religion. Okay? And I feel like your ideas of spirituality, it conflicts with religion's ideas of spirituality. Like for instance, religion's idea of a spiritual woman would be like a nun, someone who covers up her body all the time, someone who is celibate, doesn't have sex, not interested in guys, so on and so forth. Whereas a truly spiritual woman knows sex is energy and knows that, I mean, whether she reveals her body or not, that doesn't take away from who she is as a person. And she loves her body and she knows her body is sacred. So it doesn't really matter what she wears. Okay? So that's what I feel. I'm just sensing a sense of like you're very unapologetic. You don't care what people think. You will be yourself. I feel like maybe you wear makeup, maybe you do wear some revealing clothing. You're very strong, you're independent. You have like a mixture of masculine and feminine energy. You have like two opposing energies but in one. So maybe people see you as kind of like a contradiction. Maybe people are trying to wonder, who are you really? Because what I find in this world, people don't, a lot of people don't accept things that are, I guess you can say, mixed. Okay, people don't understand the mixtures of two different energies or the mixtures of two different races in one person, etc. That's what I mean. Like, they don't accept that. People want you to choose. Oftentimes in this society that we live in, a lot of people are forced to choose, okay? So I feel like that's the issue with you as well, okay? So I'm just gonna read up on some of these cards here to get more information, okay? So let's start off with the first one, Jumbie Masks, okay? So it says, Jumbies are the scary, shadowy, otherworldly spirits and monsters of the Caribbean. Okay, so it says, show your true face. Exactly. So that's what I was talking about when I mentioned that you may wear makeup, okay? And some people may just look at that. You know, we already know, okay? There are a lot of people who hate on makeup, Male or female, there are people who hate on makeup. So whether you wear a little bit or a lot, it doesn't matter to them. Some people just be like, why you gotta wear makeup? Why do you don't need that? Why, you know what I mean? Just haters. Okay, so I feel like you do wear makeup, and there are people who just want you to just be natural, just show your true face, quote unquote. Okay? It says wearing a mask blocks your vulnerability and blessings. That's what they think. They think you wearing makeup is you wearing a mask and you're blocking your true self or whatever. Okay? It says if you are wearing a mask, dare to reveal yourself. You are lying to others and to yourself. Wearing a mask is exhausting. Be you. So this is what these people think. I'm telling you. This is what these people think. When they see you wearing makeup, they think, oh, you're wearing a mask. Oh, you're covering yourself. It doesn't... Okay, let me tell you something about makeup, okay? There are different ways that people can do makeup, okay? Some people can do makeup in such a way where they don't look different, okay? They look the same. However, they may be covering up some of their imperfections, such as dark circles under their eyes, maybe some freckles, maybe they're evening out their complexion. But other than that, they're not changing their features. But there are some people out there who hate makeup so much, it doesn't matter how little or what type of makeup you wear, they just think, oh, you're covering up your face, you're wearing a mask, show your face to the world. And yeah, they get all offended. So I feel very much so that these people, some of these people, the reason why they hate on you is because you wear makeup and you look so beautiful when you wear makeup that they think it's not your natural beauty. Okay, they get so jealous, and I'm getting it's a lot of females. I'm getting it's a lot of females that have this impression on you. It's not even the males. It's the females. That's what I'm getting here. That they think that you're hiding or you're covering up or you're masking yourself, okay? All right. So yeah, that's all I'm going to read for that one. Okay, so let's move on to the Maua Lisa card. Let's see what that one says. It says Maua Lisa. Oh, sorry, Mau Lisa. Mau Lisa is the force of Mother, Father, God, or Goddess. Exactly. So it's the two energies in one, male and female, Mother, Father, okay? God and Goddess. Mau is the moon, the divine feminine. Lisa is the sun, the divine masculine. They came together during a fawn eclipse to create cosmic power. Exactly. So you have those two energies mixed in one. You may actually be mixed or biracial or bicultural. Do you know what I mean? But you do have like two energies in one, two powerful energies at that. You are blessed, okay? You're blessed and beautiful, which is a phrase I always say on here on this channel. But yes, you are blessed and you are beautiful, okay? Let's read more. It says, rise up into your magnificent. Love and accept yourself fully to unlock everything you seek. Stop pretending to be less than you are. Exactly. So you are powerful, perhaps more than you know. People look at you and they see a powerful divine being. Okay, whether you're a god or a goddess, or maybe you're both, okay? Because there is such a thing called two-spirit people. Okay, two-spirit people mean they have two spirits, a masculine and a feminine usually, inside one body. Okay, or like I said, you could be biracial, bicultural, bi something, even maybe bisexual, but you're two in one. Okay, and like I said, we live in a society where people don't understand mixtures of things. They don't. A lot of people, not all, but a lot of people would force you to try to choose. I'm telling you. Okay, as a mixed race person, trust me, I know. So I feel like when I talk about you being highly independent and that you would cut people off and you're strong and you're unapologetic, you don't care what people think, I feel like you've developed those traits as a result of always being rejected, okay? Because one thing I know about mixed people, okay, is like you're never really accepted. Okay, you have a hard time being accepted even when you go to, okay, let's say you're biracial, okay? Let's say you're half black, half white. I'm just using that as an example, okay? You may feel that you don't get accepted as much by the white people, okay? But then you go over to the black people and then you get the same issues there as well. You may feel like you're never accepted, okay? And maybe later on in your life you do find acceptance. However, those rejections, they build up a kind of, I call it a defense mechanism. Like you've built up a defense mechanism in yourself, strength. So I feel like maybe you reject people before they reject you, you know, or maybe you just go off on your own. You're like, I don't care about those people, okay? So I just feel like, yes, that is what contributed in you getting such a strong, independent personality, is because maybe you've been rejected in these different spaces, because people always want you to choose. They just want you to choose one. Oh, what are you? Are you black or are you white? What are you? You know what I mean? Like, they just want you to choose. And you're like, how can I choose when I'm both? Right? All right, so let me continue reading here. So yeah, people do see that you're powerful, okay? You do have spiritual power to you, okay? It says your real power has nothing to do with external gains. Cosmic power cannot be destroyed or lost. You were created by the same force that birthed the sun and the moon. All right, so yes, people see that you are powerful, and definitely you are mixed in some way. Okay, whether it be masculine, feminine energies, whether it be mixed race or mixed culture, it doesn't matter, but I just feel like you're a combination of two in one, okay? All right, let's go to Tanit. Let's read up what it says about Tanit. Or Tanit, but I think it's Tanit. Okay, so Tanit. It says, Tanit was the goddess of the stars in ancient Carthage. So we got sun, moon, and we've got stars, okay? These are all heavenly bodies, okay? So definitely, when I say you're blessed, that's what I mean, okay? I mean the sun, moon, and stars shine down upon you. There is something high about you. There's something, you know, I guess people can't put their finger on it or whatever, but yeah, I feel like you do have some aura to you, okay? All right, so let's continue. Today, all the way over in Ibiza, they still have pleasure-filled, full moon, midnight table dancing parties in her name. So again, pleasure-filled table dancing. So, you know, table dancing, you know, in some cultures, it's completely fine. It's accepted, okay? But in other cultures, people view table dancing as like a form of like erotic dancing, like stripping or something like that. It's looked down upon, okay? So that's what I was talking about when I said I feel like you're highly spiritual, okay? But your idea of spiritual or spirituality may conflict with other people's ideas of spirituality, because their ideas of spirituality is influenced by religion, okay? And the religious idea of spirituality is not realistic, okay? It's like they're expecting you to be a nun, you know, someone who covers up themselves, and they're celibate or they're virgins, and this and this and that, and they're always nice, like they're forced to be nice because, oh, in religion it says to love your enemies, right? So they can't lash back at people when people insult them or reject them or whatever. But again, you have different ideas, okay? You definitely have different ideas, but that doesn't mean that you're not spiritual, and that doesn't mean that you're not anointed, and it doesn't mean that you're not blessed, okay? It says, hold on. Okay, so it says you are thirsty for more pleasure. You can't thrive when life feels dry. You are made of laughter and stardust, not sawdust. Pleasure is your birthright, a gift from the universe, okay? So you're also a person who likes to have fun. I feel like maybe you like to go out and have a good time with your friends. Maybe you like to drink, okay? And a lot of people, like I said, would look at that and be like, but I thought she was supposed to be spiritual. Why is she here at this bar or at this club drinking with her friends, having a good time? Why is she laughing? That, like, just, you know what I mean? Just people hating on the fact that you choose to have a life of pleasure. You choose to have fun in your life. Because like I said, their perception of someone, of a spiritual person, is somebody who's always serious. They're always at home. They're always praying. Stuff like that. But your idea of spirituality is different, okay? And yeah, okay, I'm trying to be neutral in this reading, but one thing I can say is that there's nothing wrong with having a good time in life. There's nothing wrong with laughing. There's nothing wrong with dancing. There's nothing wrong in finding pleasure in life. But like I said, a lot of these people who have been influenced by religion, they feel like you have to suffer in life. That you have to be home all day, praying 5 times a day, you know, you have to be covered up from head to toe, etc., etc., etc. Okay? So yeah, they just don't like to see you have fun. They just think, oh my God, how dare she? How dare she live her life and have fun? Okay, so it also says you secretly feel like you don't deserve it, but pleasure is a healing and manifesting force. Exactly. Loving, laughing, and orgasmic joy is holy. It literally says that. Those things are holy. So yeah, their idea of what is holy and what is spiritual and what is godly greatly differs from the truth. Let's just put it that way. It differs from the truth because religion has made it so that people think that they have to suffer all the time, that people can't have fun in their life, that people can't be unapologetic. Oh, that we have to love our enemies. That is completely BS. Okay? And you know it. You know it. And these people around you, whoever they are, they don't know it. They've been so influenced by religion that they can't see the truth, okay? But those things are holy. It says, hold your hands over your reproductive area and say aloud, I deserve pleasure, okay? Absolutely 100, okay? Don't be afraid of your sex appeal. Don't be afraid to go out and have fun. Just be, just be mindful of who you do it with, of course. But don't be afraid of pleasure in your life. Those things can help you manifest, okay? Those things can help you heal, all right? So yeah, exactly. So let's go on to Urzuli Dantor, etheric chords. Let's see what it says for her. It says, Urzuli Dantor fought elbow to elbow with her people during the Haitian Revolution to protect mothers and children. Exactly. You have fought with people. Your people. Why? Because they reject you. Okay? I feel like you have like 2 different types of people because you're 2 different energies in one. So like I said in my example before, you go with one group, okay? But you feel conflict with them. They don't fully accept you. So you go off to the other group and again, you feel conflict with them, like you don't quite fit in. So yes, you have fought elbow to elbow with your people. Okay? And it says mothers and children. So I do believe perhaps you are a mother. Okay? It says she represents the healing of the dark mother. Okay? So yeah, I mean, when I hear the phrase dark mother, I'm looking at it from the perspective of what they think. So they may think, some people may think, some people may not agree with your, with the way that you mother your children. Some people may not agree. Some people may think that you're very much a disciplinarian, perhaps. Okay? Yeah, just some people just don't agree with how you raise your kids. Let's just put it that way, okay? Okay, so it says the energy cords binding you and someone you no longer wish to be attached to are strong. You must be willing to let go. Exactly. Exactly. So I do feel that you have cut people off. Okay, but I do feel that there are people who, like, they try to be in your life and you don't want them. I feel specifically maybe the father of your children and perhaps his family, you know, other people as well. I do feel like you cut people off and you're highly independent. Okay? And there are people that are like, no, no, let him see his kids. Let him be around his kids, you know, stuff like that. And you're like, no, excuse me, these are my kids and you don't know him. You don't know the full story, and etc., etc., etc. Okay? It says, close your eyes, see divine swords of God and Goddess, loving light separating you and dissolving the cords between you. You are both whole and healed. Just as you shower to cleanse physical grime, there is also grime in the form of energy cords, also called karmic ribbons, emotional cords, or etheric cords. Spiritual maintenance is required. Okay, so definitely, like I said, there are people who want to attach themselves to you or feel that they're entitled to your energy. And if you haven't cut them off already, which I do feel that there are people that you have cut off and they're mad at that. And there are some people that perhaps you haven't cut off. Maybe you need to. Okay, but that's what I'm getting from those cards there. Okay, we're gonna move on, because I don't want this reading to be too long. I don't think we need to clarify those, because like I said, I don't want this reading to be too long, okay? So we're just going to get into the second oracle deck that I've chosen for this reading. So Spirit, please let us know for Pile 1. Why does Pile 1 have so many haters? Please show us. Why does Pile 1 have so many haters? Why does Pile 1 have so many people hating on them? Please show us with these cards, Spirit. Thank you. It says genius empathic child. Okay, so this could be you. Maybe you were a genius empathic child, which means that, you know, if you've remained who you are, you could be a genius empathic adult. Right? Or maybe you have a genius empathic child. Like I said, you may be a parent. Okay, so maybe you have a genius empathic child, or maybe you were a genius empathic child when you were young, and so you still have those powers or those energies or whatever. I'm gonna take these ones in the reverse, okay, if they come out reverse. So it says, I got body work down and now your self-esteem is on a high low. Pick a side, because I'm doing me. So again, I think the reason why this card chose to come out in the reverse is because basically, I don't think that you got body work done, but I do think that you have a very nice body, as we can see here as well. I do think that you have a very nice body, and I do feel like you're not afraid to show it. You're not afraid to wear certain types of clothes, and you're not afraid to just show your curves, and people get jealous of that, of course. You know, it says your self-esteem is on a high low. So that's people's self-esteem when they look at you, okay? Some people have low self-esteem just by looking at you and seeing your body and be like, ugh, you know? Or some people may project like they have high self-esteem, like, ugh, why does she have to go get surgery for? Or something like that. I'm not saying that you did have surgery, right? But I'm just saying, like, that's what some people might project that idea, okay? Then we have seeking psychics, okay? So again, I do think that you are psychic and or spiritual, okay? I do think that you're psychic and you're spiritual, and I do think that there are people that are seeking psychics about you, okay? Because that's how obsessed they are over you. Some people are just like, you know, like you're a celebrity or something like that. They're seeking psychics to try to find out things about your life. Why? Because I think those are the people that you've cut off. I feel like you've cut people off, and now they're so obsessed with wanting to know how you're doing that they seek psychics about you. And then this one says, too much going on with them, getting comfort from someone else. So you've moved on with your life, okay? You don't sit back and wallow in heartbreak or sadness. I feel like, you know, whenever you get rejected by someone, you just move on. You just move on to the next. And that's not saying that you're promiscuous. It's just saying that you're a strong person. And like I said, you don't like to wallow in sadness and in self-pity. Like, you don't do that. You tend to just get up and heal, okay? And at the bottom of the deck, we have weed hookups. So maybe you do smoke weed, okay? And again, that's another thing why people are like, but I thought she was spiritual. Spiritual people aren't supposed to be smoking weed, okay? So that's what they would say, okay? So I'm just going to use I'm going to get some clarification. I'm going to use the tarot to get some clarification, okay? So bear with me while I just split the deck. Okay, and one more. Okay, all right. So Spirit, when it comes to why do Pile 1 have so many haters, please give us some clarification as to what this Genius Empathic Child card means in this reading. What does this Genius Empathic Child card have to do with this reading? Please let us know. Please clarify this Genius Empathic Child card for us. Okay, sorry, I'm not going to take those. It's just way too many. But we have the star there, okay? So the first thing I'm thinking is star seed, okay? You could be a star seed, or maybe you have a star seed, okay? And for instance, let's just say you do have a Genius Empathic Child that people know about, okay? I don't know how they would know that you have a Genius Empathic Child, but let's say you do have a child that's Genius Empathic, and this child, maybe they're a star seed, maybe they're just a very talented child prodigy, okay? That's one reason why people would hate on you. People would just, like, no matter what you do with that child, people are always going to think you're not doing it right. Okay? If you let the child cry, let's say the child is in the grocery store and the child wanted candy and you said, no, you're not getting candy, and the child starts crying and you just let them cry, because what are you going to do? If they choose to cry, let them cry, right? Somebody's going to look at, oh my gosh, she's just letting her child cry. Oh my God, why can't she just get him some candy? Or, you know what I mean? Like, no matter what you do with that child, there will be people hating on them. No matter what you do, it's going to be wrong. Okay? That's just it. Because people always think, oh, if that was my child, I would, like, do you know what I mean? But it's not your child. It's not your child. At the end of the day, it's not your child. And also, it's easier said than done that you would do this or you would do that. But put you in that same situation, you wouldn't be, like, you know what I mean? People always say things like that. Oh, I would, or if I was her, I would do this, or, you know what I mean? When in reality, it's easier said than done. If those people were in your situation, they wouldn't, okay? So, yeah, maybe your child is a star, or maybe you're a star, who knows? Please give us more clarification. What is this Genius Empathic Child card when it comes to why does Pile 1 have so many haters? Please give us some clarification for this Genius Empathic Child. Again, too many. Sorry, not taking them. Death, okay. Death has to do with transformation. Okay, 7 of Wands, 4 of Pentacles, the High Priestess. I just feel like there are some people, sorry, I'm hot. I feel like there are some people that you've cut off, and they desperately want to be back in your life again. Okay? They want to be back in your life again. And when I see this High Priestess card, I'm getting a sense that you're the genius empath. And oftentimes, like if you have spiritual gifts, oftentimes they do get passed on to your children. So perhaps you have at least one child that has these same gifts that you have. But I do feel like you have some psychic gifts, and something alerted you. Okay? Something in your intuition alerted you that these people were against you. Okay? I feel like something alerted you that these people were against you, and what did you do? You put the situation to an end. That's what I see here, and you transformed your life. Okay? Like maybe you moved, or maybe you changed your number, or something like that, but you put an end to some situation, okay? Because your intuition alerted you to it. And now these people are fighting to get back into your life. These people want you back. Okay? I feel, another thing I'm feeling is that these people around you that you cut off, they were energy vampires. And that's why we have this Four of Pentacles here, because it's like they want your energy. They want to consume your energy. They want to hoard it. They want to keep it to themselves. Okay? That's what I feel. Bottom of the deck is Nine of Cups in the reverse. So these people are not happy that you cut them off. Because like I said, they needed your energy. And then Seven of Cups in the reverse. Okay? I also feel like these people were trying to do some form of magic on you. Okay? These people were trying to do some kind of magic on you. Okay? But you put an end to it. Okay? You use your psychic abilities, your intuition, and something, like you just knew something wasn't right. And I feel like some of these people are confused. Okay? With the Seven of Cups in the reverse, you see things clearly. Okay? They tried to put the wool over your eyes. They tried to feed you illusions. Okay? For example, like I said, these people were pretending to be your friends. So they would smile in your face and be all friendly and everything like that, trying to fool you, but you knew, okay? You knew, your intuition kicked in and something alerted you and you're like, nah, I'm going to cut these people off. And you did. So they know that you're a genius empath, okay? And perhaps you do have a child that's also a genius empath, okay? But yeah, these people, they were not good for you. They were trying to siphon or steal your energy. They were trying to hold on to it, to hoard it. And you were like, nah. Okay? That's what I get from that. Let's do some more clarification here. Please clarify this second card here. It says, I got body work done. What does this card signify in this reading? Okay, Six of Swords. Okay, this is someone moving on from a bad situation. This is someone fleeing a bad situation and moving on to something that's better. Okay, the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Okay, some kind of karmic situation that you were leaving that was causing bad luck in your life or bad karma. Okay, so I feel like you walked away from that. Four of Swords. Okay, you started to focus on your healing. Okay, and also you realize that those people need healing as well. King of Cups in the reverse. Eight of Cups in the reverse. Six of Cups in the reverse. Yep, there's a King of Cups here who wants to get back in your life. There's a King of Wands as well. Look at that. King of Wands. Okay, in the reverse, Six of Wands and Two of Pentacles. Okay, so we see two different kings here. There's a King of Cups in the reverse. There's a King of Wands in the reverse. The King of Cups in the reverse really misses you, really wants you back. This King of Wands in the reverse, he wants you. I don't know if he's ever had you, but he definitely wants you. And I feel like this person brags about you, okay? I don't know if this person lies and brags and says that they slept with you when they really didn't. But this person definitely brags about you, okay? And they want you. And the reason why they want you is to show off to their friends, okay? Kind of like clout. So this shows me that you are so beautiful. Like you attract a lot of attention from different men. You attract attention from your exes. You attract attention from new guys, but I feel like you don't want any of those guys. Okay? I feel like you don't want any of them. If you like, some people may view you as being a player. Okay? Some people may view you as being a player. Okay? But I kind of see that you don't want those guys. Okay? I feel like you don't want these guys. But maybe you're just playing the field. Maybe you are juggling them and playing around with them. Because why? Because a lot of guys don't accept rejection. A lot of guys, you might tell them, "Oh, I have a boyfriend." "Oh, well, we can be friends. You can't have any friends? We can be friends." Or you tell them, so, oh no, I'm not interested. Why not? You're not interested? Like, there's always like a rebuttal from them because they cannot take rejection. They can't accept it and be like, "Okay, all right, sorry, have a good day." They never do it like that. Well, I shouldn't say never. Some guys do, of course, but a lot of guys don't. Okay, especially a King of Wands in the reverse. Definitely this is a prideful person, arrogant, okay, forceful even. This person wants you, but again, they want you just for clout. They want you to just show off to their friends. I feel like they have been showing off to their friends about you. I feel like this person might have told their friends that they slept with you when really possibly they didn't. Okay? So yeah, people do see you as like a juggler or a player. Like maybe you play guys. But from what I see here, the reason why I also think that you like maybe you're not interested in these guys because of this. 6 of Swords. You've moved on in your life. You've moved on from a bad situation into something better. Okay, so I feel like you don't want those guys, okay? Because why? Because they're like bad karma. They're like bad luck, okay? And then 4 of Swords in the reverse, they need healing. They need healing, and also you did too. That's why you moved on, okay? So yeah, I do think that you're sexy, you're beautiful, you attract a lot of attention from the opposite sex, and you may not want those guys, okay? But at least one of them might be going around lying to his friends. And so those people think that, oh, she you know, she's a player, she's this, she's that, she's, you know? Or, you know, unfortunately for females, the word is not player. The word is something a lot more derogatory, if you know what I mean. Okay? So they may be calling you that behind your back. Okay? Yeah, death. So another thing that I'm getting here is that perhaps you did have a promiscuous past. Perhaps you did have a promiscuous past, but you've moved on. You've changed your life. Okay, you've turned your back on a lot of things, on a lot of those people that you used to do them with. Yeah, let me just rephrase that sentence. You've turned your back on a lot of things that you used to do and a lot of the people that you used to do them with. And they don't know how to handle that. Like I said, another thing that society doesn't accept is people changing. Okay, people can't accept that someone has changed. A lot of people can't. Okay? So they tried to pull you back into the same box that you were in before. Not knowing that you've left that. You've evolved. You've changed. You've healed. You've moved on. Okay? That's what I'm getting with the Death card here. You've changed. You've transformed. You've moved on. But we got these same people still trying to pursue you. They're still trying to accuse you. They're trying to make your life difficult. You know, they just won't let you move on because they want to hold on to you. Okay? Because like I said, you have powerful, blessed energy. Okay? Another thing that I'm getting from you, Pal 1, is be careful who you have slept with. Okay, because like I said, those people, some of those guys may have been energy vampires. We did see the King of Wands in the reverse. This is someone who brags to their friends. Maybe they lie to their friends. Because once they've slept with you, maybe they did sleep with you. Once they slept with you, they recognize that that's powerful divine energy and they want to hoard it for themselves. And so they're going back telling their friends all these lies, trying to ruin your reputation, trying to bring you down, knowing that you're a divine feminine. And they do this because they're bitter, they're mad, they're angry that you moved on. Okay? But you see things clearly now. Okay? You see things clearly. Yeah, Two of Swords. These guys may be fighting over you. You may have people fighting over you. Yeah. But you moved on. That's what I see there. Okay? All right. Let's go on to the other oracle deck. Okay, let me just separate this deck. Hold on. And one more separation. Okay. All right. At the bottom of the deck, it says, I avoid you because I don't like arguing with you. Yep, so there are people that you avoid. Okay, there are people that you avoid and you don't want to cause argument. That's why I feel like these guys, remember the two guys that showed up there, especially the King of Wands in the reverse. I feel the King of Cups in the reverse is someone that you actually had a relationship with, and this person misses you and they want to be back in that relationship with you. But the King of Wands in the reverse is someone, maybe you've slept with him, but it wasn't a serious connection, or maybe you've never even slept with him at all. But he's just someone who's interested in sex, interested in your body. But I feel, particularly him, I feel like he's the one who can't take rejection. So instead of sitting there arguing with him, you probably just avoid this person, and he can't take it. That's what I'm getting. Okay? Him and his friends. Because we saw the Six of Wands come out right after him. So he goes off and brags to his friends, and he gets his friends involved. Whoever this person is. Very, very immature person. Okay? So yeah, let's go on. Alright, so Spirit, please show us. Sorry, I'm not going to take those. Okay, I did those on purpose. I'm not in love. Okay, so again, I just feel like you don't want those guys. Okay? You're trying to avoid them. And they can't take it. They can't take the rejection. All right. So please show us, Spirit, with these cards. This deck is hard to shuffle because there's so many of them. All right. Please show us with these cards why. Oops. This one says, I'm watching you from afar. Exactly. This is this King of Wands energy. And look at the expression on his face, looking angry. Like, she's gonna be mine. How dare she walk away from me? Like, yeah, that's someone who can't take rejection. All right? So please show us, why does Pal 1 have so many haters? Why does Pal 1 have so many haters? Oh my God. Sorry. It's just this deck there's so many cards. There's 134 cards here. So it's a little bit hard for me to shuffle, but let's try again. Okay. Please show us, Spirit. Why does Pal 1 have so many haters? Why does Pal 1 have so many? Okay, I'm going to take those. Okay, once again, look. It says big booty ass hoe. Okay? So I'm not saying that you're a hoe. But this is what some people think of you. Some people see you as a big booty ass hoe. Some people might say that behind your back because you do have a big booty. Okay? You have a nice shape, you have nice curves, and some people may think that you're a hoe because you have all these guys wanting you. Maybe some of them you've slept with, but the point is you're not sleeping with them now. But people still want to lock you down in that box, that negative box that you came out from, okay? It says, you're not my daddy, okay? So again, I do think that you have a child or children, okay? You have a child or children. And perhaps you've moved on from someone who is not your children's father. Perhaps you're in a new relationship with this person. And of course, people are going to be hating on you because of that, okay? This one says bruises and scars, okay? So I feel perhaps you've had trauma, okay? Perhaps one of these relationships that you moved on from, perhaps it was abusive. And maybe that's why you've moved on and you're protecting your peace and you're protecting your children. Okay, but I feel like you've had some bruises and scars, whether they be emotional scars, mental scars, or physical scars. You have some form of trauma that you are healing. Okay, this one says side dude. Okay, so once again, you may be in a new relationship with someone and people are assuming that you have a side dude because, like I said, maybe the way that you cut off these other guys, maybe it didn't give them enough closure. So some of them may still think that you guys are in some kind of relationship, even though you've already moved on. That's what I'm thinking there. Okay? We've got torn in between the two because I really want to be with you, but something's telling me I should leave you alone. These are lyrics by LaToya Tuckett. Okay, so yeah, maybe at one time you were juggling two men, or maybe that was the perception. Okay, and it says it's just a situationship, nothing serious. So again, maybe you were in some kind of sexual relationship with one of these guys and they can't seem to let it go. That's the King of Wands. Was it the King of Wands? Or was it Knight of Wands? But it was one of those Wands guys in the reverse, okay? This is someone that you had, like, it was nothing serious, okay? I feel like for you, it was just a situationship, okay? This is something from the past. For you, it was just a situationship, nothing serious, and that's why you were able to move on. And this person, his ego is so hurt that he's trying to, like, I feel like this person is trying to tarnish your reputation. Yes, this person wants you back. Yeah, and I feel like you stand out from the crowd. You could be an influencer as well. Like, you could have a platform, because remember the star card did come out. And didn't I say you were blessed? Yes, you are divine feminine, okay? And you're not that into those guys. So yeah, there's someone, this King of Wands in the reverse, this person is so bitter and so angry that you left him, that he's the one that's like starting a lot of these rumors about you. I feel that he's starting all these rumors about you. This person, like, he wants you back so badly. His ego was hurt and bruised when you left him. Okay, that now he's trying to get back at you by doing what? By trying to tarnish your reputation, by bringing you down. Okay, telling his friends, maybe some of your friends too, but telling them that you're a hoe, you know, that you guys slept together and that it was nothing serious for him, you know, all these kind of things. He's telling people that, oh, you cheated on him, that you have a side dude. He's telling people that, oh, you can't choose between two men. He might be telling people that you're loose, etc., etc. He might be telling people that, oh, one thing that I'm getting here from this card, he might be telling people that you don't know who your child's father is. Perhaps he's trying to claim that he's the father of your child when really he's not, you know. But I feel like a lot of the hateration is coming from this King of Wands in the reverse. Okay, that's what I feel, because this is someone who is bitter and disgruntled that you won't be with him. All right, so let's get some clarification here. We might as well clarify all of them. So Spirit, please clarify this first card here, big booty asshole. 7 of Pentacles and 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah, so somebody wants to be with you, okay? Somebody wants to be with you. This is someone from the past. Okay, this is someone from the past who wants to be with you, who wants to invest with you, but I feel like you don't want them. So this person is trying to say that you're promiscuous. With the 9 of Pentacles coming out in the reverse, they're trying to say that you're promiscuous. You're single and you're sleeping around. But this is someone who secretly wants to be with you. This is someone, like I said, I feel like this King of, it could be the King of Cups in the reverse or the King of Wands in the reverse. One of them is saying that, basically one of them is saying maybe they got you pregnant. Okay, maybe that one is your child's father. Okay, and maybe he's, okay, so one of those guys, either the King of Cups in the reverse or the King of Wands in the reverse, but one of them may be the father of your child or children. Sorry. One of them may be the father of your child or children, or they think they are, but they're also saying that you're a hoe, that you're promiscuous, that you're single and you're just giving it up, okay? This person may also be questioning the paternity of your child or children, okay? So they're saying that you're a hoe for sure, okay? Yep, Seven of Swords. I feel like they're saying these things behind your back, okay, to different people. And also I feel like they're saying that you're like, basically that you're a hoe in private. Like, I feel like they're saying that you went behind their back, okay? All right, so give us some more clarification here for this next card. It says, you're not my daddy. What does this card represent in this reading for pile 1? We want to know, why does pile 1 have so many haters? Okay, so it says the Empress. Okay, so I feel like you are a mother. Okay, you're a divine feminine and you're a mother. Okay, Eight of Wands in the reverse. I feel like there's news and rumors and gossip going on about you. And Ten of Wands, it's causing you like huge burdens on your life. Okay, so yeah, people are just talking about you being a mother. I feel like a lot of people are, starting rumors. Perhaps they're saying that, like maybe you don't know who the father of your children are. I feel because this person here who thinks he's the father of your child, okay? I feel like he's the one who's causing these rumors that are making people think that, like, I feel like there's confusion as to who the father of your child or children are. And it's causing huge burdens. Okay? Also, a lot of people may be accusing you of getting men to take care of your children. Okay? It says Three of Cups. Okay? And then it says the Hanged Man in the reverse. So, yeah, I just feel like with the You're Not My Daddy card, I just feel like people are just questioning your mothering ability. Like, they're questioning the paternity of your children, and they're just trying to bring you down, okay? They're ultimately trying to bring you down. Seven of Cups in the reverse, but I don't see you being someone who's sleeping around, okay? But somebody's trying to make people think that you are, okay? And then we also have, look, we also have Two of Swords, the World in the reverse, and then Page of Pentacles. So yeah, I feel like you have two men that are fighting over you. Two men that you have ended things with, but they don't accept it, okay? With the World in the reverse, it represents a lack of closure, okay? They don't accept the fact that you wanted to end things with them. So they're fighting over your child. Okay, Page of Pentacles. I feel like this is a genius empathic child. Page of Pentacles is a child who is highly mature. This child could have like hidden talents. There could be like a hidden prodigy. But either way, you look at this child's future and you think, wow, that child has a bright future ahead of them. So that's why these two guys are fighting. They want to be the father of your child, but you ended things with both of these guys. You don't care who's the father. None of them did you right. Okay, none of them did you right. It wasn't a good relationship. It wasn't successful. You didn't achieve anything with that relationship. So you closed it off, and it's your right to do that. But they don't accept it. So yeah, they're fighting because they want to be the father of your child. And that's why they're causing rumors about you. They're trying to bring you down because they're so angry and they're so bitter. Okay, yep, King of Swords. Somebody is like saying harsh words about you. Okay? Definitely a male is saying harsh words about you and putting it out there. Queen of Cups in the reverse. Yep, Death in the reverse. Yep, King of Wands in the reverse. Yeah. These guys are like making up rumors about you. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so you do have two men that you don't even talk to that are arguing over about you, two men that you ended things with, but in their mind they didn't get enough closure, and they're fighting over your child because like I said, you do have a child, a genius empathic child. Maybe this child is like, I don't know, maybe you involve this child in a lot of like programs, sports programs. I don't know what it is, but they want to be the father of that child, okay? And we have this person here who's saying nasty things about you, saying that you're a Queen of Cups in the reverse. They could be saying that they never loved you, they don't love you, that you're crazy and stuff like that. But in actuality, oh, they could also be saying that you tried to trap them with this child, when in actuality, they're the ones who tried to trap you with the child, okay? Yeah, this person still wants you. And yeah, this King of Wands in the reverse, he's like bragging to his friends, okay? Because he wants you back, okay? Yep. So yeah, that's what it is, okay? You've got the with the "You're Not My Daddy" card. You got these two guys that are like, they want to be the father of your child. They're literally fighting over it. And their way of fighting is by trying to bring you down. They're trying to bring you down so that you become submissive and so that you can start talking to them again. Okay? They're doing all these saying all these horrible things about you behind your back. Okay? About your child. Like, they want to be your child's father. Like, seriously. Okay? Because you have a genius empathic child, a talented child. This child has a bright future. Like I said, you may have this child involved in some things, maybe even acting. Okay, they could be like a child star. They could be like, this could be a child that's in like commercials, something like that. But yeah, this is a child, like, I don't know, these guys, because normally this doesn't happen, but sometimes it does happen where guys say, oh, I'm the father. No, I'm the father. I slept with her. Da, 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 da. I mean, okay, take a look at Krishan Rock, for instance, how that guy wanted to come forward and say that he was the father of her child, okay? Something like that. Okay, so that leads me to believe either you or the child are in the spotlight, okay? And both of these guys kind of, especially the King of Wands in the reverse, he sees clout in being with you. He sees influence. He sees that, you know, a lot of people will be happy for him or cheer him on if he was in a relationship with you. That's like, he wants clout in being with you. You know, I feel both of them do. So yeah, they're trying to say that they're the father of your child, but they may not be, because it says you're not my daddy. So yeah, I feel like these two guys, you know, whatever. Anyways, let's keep moving. Bruises and scars. Spirit, when it comes to why does Pile 1 have so many haters, please clarify what this bruises and scars card means in this reading. Please clarify what this bruises and scars card means in this reading. Who has bruises and scars, for instance? And what do the bruises and scars have to do with why Pile 1 has so many haters? Six of Swords. Yep, you moved on. Okay, I feel like I said, you had trauma. Don't know how that trauma was caused. Could be from being in an abusive relationship. It could even be childhood trauma that you have, but you moved on, okay? And then the Ten of Swords in the reverse, you're healing. Ten of Swords in the reverse, it means you're healing. You're healing from a hard situation. Okay, perhaps a situation that could have killed you. But you're healing. You moved on. You're healed. So yeah, that's another reason why people are hating on you, because you've healed, because you're changing your life. And like I said, people do not accept. A lot of people in society, they can't accept that someone has changed. Okay, a lot of like your old friends, for instance, they're looking at your change and they're thinking, she thinks she's better than us. She thinks she's too good to talk to us now. But they don't understand that that is the process of healing. Okay? You can't be doing the same things that you used to do and expect different results. That's not healing. That's actually the definition of insanity. So if you're trying to heal from behaviors that you once used to do, from habits that you once used to do, you have to change. You have to remove yourself from the environment that you were doing those things in, so that you don't trigger yourself or go back into relapse. And oftentimes, yes, you do have to move away from those people, those same people, because you don't want to get pulled back or peer pressured back into those same habits and those same behaviors that you're trying to heal from. So yeah, you are healing from those bruises and scars. You have some kind of trauma. Like I said, it could be childhood trauma. Maybe you were abused as a child. Maybe you were neglected as a child. And so you're really focusing on your healing now. And people just don't understand when you try to tell them. Okay? Maybe it could be abusive relationship. Okay? Maybe one of these guys, or maybe even both of them, were abusive, and that's why you cut them off. And I feel like you did it suddenly, okay? Because when you tried to tell them, it's like they weren't accepting it, okay? Because we see the world in the reverse here, all right? So they feel like they didn't get closure. They feel like, you know what I mean? Like maybe you didn't tell them like strong enough, like, listen, I don't want to talk to you. I'm trying to change my life, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. But they didn't accept it. I feel like they didn't accept. I feel like you tried to tell them. I feel like you tried to reject these guys and you tried to move on, but they just don't accept it. Okay? Because the King of Wands in the reverse, he could be a very forceful person, and he could also be very abusive, physically abusive. It could be both. Okay? It could be both. But some way, somehow, you have bruises and scars. Like I said, they could be emotional scars. They could be mental scars. They could be physical. But either way, you're moving on and you're healing, and people don't accept that. Okay? We got Two of Pentacles and we've got Temperance. Exactly. You're focusing on your healing. You're focusing on your healing. And people just have the wrong impression of that. Okay? People just have the wrong impression of your healing. Okay, and also they see it as like a contradiction. Some people may see it as a contradiction. Okay, people may look at it and be like, that's not her, that's not who she is. People may think like you're pretending. Okay, like you're being fake. Okay, Two of Cups, Two of Wands, and Seven of Wands. So definitely there's someone who wants to be with you. Definitely there is someone who wants to be with you, but you may be resisting this person. Also, another thing I'm getting from these cards is that you're in a new relationship. I feel like you're in a new relationship, and there's a lot of people that's hating on that as well too. A lot of people don't want you to be with that person. Okay? That's what I feel. Justice. Okay? So I feel like you found balance in your life. I feel like you found your soulmate. You found your partner. And I feel like a lot of people just don't want that for you. Okay? Let's move on to this side dude card. Please clarify this side dude card. What does this side dude have to do with this reading here when it comes to why does pile 1 have so many haters? What does this side dude card represent? The Sun in the reverse, and then Five of Wands. Yeah, again, the Sun in the reverse. Somebody is really, really unhappy. Somebody is in some kind of secret competition. And once again, I feel like it's over your child. So this could be like maybe your son's father is competing with the new man that you're with. That's what I feel here. Because we see this person here, he's peeking through the window, and you're with your new lover. So I feel like you've moved on, and I feel perhaps, someone from your past, or maybe a few people from your past, are in some kind of secret competition. They want to be in your life. And perhaps I feel they're going around telling people that, oh, you're cheating on them. Oh, she's cheating on me. Oh, she has a side dude. Oh, I'm the father of her child. Like, I feel like you have different people, different men going around saying this. Okay, we have Justice. Okay, and then we have Knight of Cups. So, yeah, somebody wants to date you. Somebody wants to date you. Somebody's in secret competition with the person that you're dating. Okay? this person that you're dating is really good for you. Okay, this person that you're dating is like a twin flame soulmate connection. And yeah, these other guys from your past, they're just jealous of that. Look, 8 of Cups in the reverse. Okay, yep, King of Cups, here he is again. The same King of Cups wants to be with you. Okay, Ace of Cups, you're in a new relationship now. Okay, 9 of Wands in the reverse. This person wants you to let down your guard. Okay, you're very guarded. This person wants you to let down your guard, and they want to work on the connection with you. Okay, this person from your past, this King of Cups in the reverse that you walked away from, or perhaps, yeah, I feel like you walked away from this person and they want you back for sure. This King of Cups in the reverse, but you're in a new relationship now. Ace of Cups, okay? And with the 9 of Wands in the reverse, again, they want you to let down your guard, stop fighting with them, okay? And then the Hierophant in the reverse, this person wants to be with you, okay? They want to be with you. They want to be in a serious connection with you. But with the Hierophant coming out in the reverse, they don't have what it takes, okay? And also this person, like, they kind of want their cake and eat it too. Like, this person, like, they don't know how to be faithful. Queen of Wands, they're super attracted to you. Of course, we've already determined that you're highly attractive. You have a great body, a nice big booty. And people try to tarnish your name and your reputation because of that, both male and female. And yeah, King of Swords, okay? So I feel like you have at least 2 men that want you, that are fighting over you, but it could be more because we've seen this King of Swords before, okay? But this King of Swords wants to talk to you, you know? But I also feel like he's been saying terrible things about you as well. Okay, yeah, he's kind of angry and bitter. He hasn't healed over the breakup. This is, yeah, you have so many people from your past, so many guys from your past who want to be with you because you're beautiful and you have like a great child. Okay, you have a child, a great child. Like a lot of these guys want to be the father of your child. Okay, so like I said, maybe you have your child involved in something. Like, for instance, remember we did see the influencer card come up? So maybe you are an influencer. Maybe you have like social media. Maybe you're big on TikTok or something like that. And maybe you involve your child or your children, and people see you with your child and your children, and they're like, oh, I want that. They want to affiliate themselves with you and your child. Because I think, like I said, there's something that's making these men want to come out and say, oh, I'm the father, or oh, I'm the father. No, she was with me. No. Like, trust me, you do have a bunch of guys that are claiming to be the father of your child or children. Because your child or children is a genius empath. Okay? So, yeah. And then you have people that are trying to tarnish your reputation, trying to make you out to be a hoe, you know, all because they're bitter and upset that you moved on with your life and you're healing. Okay? Yeah. Remember this? Yeah. They're trying to say that, oh yeah, they slept with you and it was nothing serious, but really they're hurt. Okay? They're hurt that you moved on and you left. Look, bad habits. Okay, so like I said, I feel like maybe you did have some bad habits in your past, and that's what's causing you to move on. Okay, that's causing you to heal, because those things caused bruises and scars, maybe mental, maybe emotional scars, but you're healing from those things, okay? Or you have healed from them, and people just can't accept that. One more split. Happiness hater. Exactly. We see a man here and he's looking at a couple and he hates the fact that they're happy together. And that's what I said with this card here. Okay? There's somebody that's hating on the person that you're with. Okay? It may not just be one person. I don't think it's just one person. Okay? I think it's more than one men are hating on your new relationship, your new life. They want to claim that they're the father of your child, etc., etc., all because you're super beautiful. and you're blessed. You're a divine feminine, and you have a genius empathic child. Okay? Okay, so Spirit, with this deck of cards, please show us, why does pile 1 have so many haters? Why does pile 1 have so many haters? Please let us know. Why does pile 1 have so many haters? It says threatening, intimidating, threatened, bothered. Yep. So this lets me know that you were fleeing from an abusive relationship as well. This reminds me of the King of Wands that kept coming up in the reverse. This person could be threatening, could be trying to intimidate you because they're bothered by the fact that you moved on with your life and you don't want to be with them anymore. Okay? Yep. Talking shit. Yep. Remember that King of Swords? Talking shit. Even the King of Cups in the reverse. Yep. These people are talking shit. Yep. They're trying to make you have a bad reputation. Yep. Because why? Because they're bitter. They're bothered at the fact that you don't want to be with them. You moved on with them. You moved on with your life. You didn't move on with them. You moved on from them, and you moved on with your life, and you changed your life, and you're trying to heal, and they can't accept it. They just can't. And they're trying, like, they're bringing other people in along with their mess, right? Because these men are so immature, and they have a lot of healing to do. Look, moving on. Exactly. You're moving on. You said thank you, next, boom. And these men, they're not used to this kind of attitude from a woman. Okay? So you moved on to them like quick as day, boom. Like I said about this card here, you're good at cutting people off. You can cut people off like there's no tomorrow, boom. Okay? 1 minute, you're in love with them, and then as soon as they do something wrong, boom, that's it, buddy. That's it, bye. And they can't accept that. They don't recognize that kind of strength from a woman. So they try to vilify it. They try to call you a whore. Okay? Yep. They try to call you a whore. Wasting time, stuck, no changes, limited. That's these people. That's all these people around you that are talking about you. They're stuck, no changes. You've changed. And like I said, they're not used to that, so they're trying to pull you back in. Okay? And then when they see that they can't get you to come in, they try to tarnish your name, tarnish your reputation. Because they see that you're evolving, they see that life is going good for you, and they're stuck in the same bullshit, wasting time. Hooked. Yep. These people are hooked on you. They can't let go. These people are hooked. They can't let go. They still want you. You've changed. You moved on. And you're ignoring them. And they're bothered. That's what bothers them. Please give us one more card at least. Just one more. We don't need too many. Just give us one more card to show us, why does pile 1 have so many haters, Spirit? Please and thank you. Carless. Yep, some of these people are carless, whereas you may have a car. And that alone would cause a lot of people to hate on you. Just because you're doing better than them financially. Okay? And then spiritual hater. Exactly. It says hates on your spirituality because you're gifted. Like I said, I feel like you're highly intuitive or psychic. You're highly spiritual. Okay? So they hate on that. They hate on the fact that you're spiritual, you're blessed, you're gifted, but it seems like you're living a life of freedom. It seems like you're living a life where you could do whatever you want. Whereas they, because they're religious, so-called religious, they think that, in order to be spiritual, in order to be blessed by God, you have to be a nun, you have to cover up your clothes, you can't drink, you can't have sex, you can't date, but you're doing all that, you're enjoying your life. I feel like you drink, sometimes you go out, you have fun, and they're like, how does she get blessings from God if she's living that life? And they hate on it. Okay? They hate on it. You're a powerful female. They're not used to it. So they hate on it. They try to bring you down. They try to vilify your sexuality. They try to call you a hoe. They try to sexualize your body just because you have a big booty and you attract a lot of attention from the opposite sex. They try to turn you out to be a whore. Okay? Drama starter. These people try to start drama for you. And then fishing for comments. They try to find out information on you. I feel like they search up your social media, trying to find information on you, trying to start drama in your life and in your new relationship, okay? Boss daddy, stable, rich, business owner, CEO, big dick energy. So again, somebody wants to be your child's father here, okay? These guys are trying to be your child's father because it's like it's going to give them some kind of clout, okay? It's going to, like I said, it's going to give them some kind of clout. Like I said, I feel like you and your child or children are like in the spot. Like you guys could be like influencers where you have like social media. You guys could have like TikTok where you do dances together or something. But these guys want to like affiliate themselves with you and your child because they feel like, oh, they're going to get a check from it. Oh, they're going to be famous from it. Okay? Haunted, memories, flashback, trauma, side effects. Yeah, these people are from your past. And they're haunted. They can't let go. They can't let go of the past memories. And these people are still dealing with their trauma. Yep, you turned down an offer. And that's what's making them bitter. Scarcity tactics. Yep, one of their scarcity tactics is they're trying to scare you to be back with them. And how are they doing that? By making threats, by causing rumors, by trying to ruin your reputation because they want you to like run back to them. Oh, I'm sorry I ever hurt you. Oh, da-da-da-da-da. But it's not working. Wolf in sheep's clothing, exactly. These people are people that you cannot trust, okay? That's why you moved on from them. Love on the brain, dreaming, fantasizing, daydreaming, exactly. So we have a lot of bitter exes here that can't get over you. Yep, you're unfazed. Yep, you've been moving, you've moved on. Yep, because these people are bad karma to your life. Yep, these people want you back. Your ex wants you back. So yeah, you have a lot of people from your past. You know, a lot of exes, a lot of, you know, people that you slept with, even some past friends that you were involved in some bad habits with. They all want you back, okay? Because I feel like you've changed your life. You've healed. You've moved on. And somehow these people see it. So that's why I think you may have like a social media or something. Okay? These people see your glow up, they see your growth, and they can't let you go. They're still hooked. Okay? They can't accept the fact that you've moved on. They're threatening. Okay? A lot of these people are carless, whereas you may have at least one car, and they hate on your spirituality. Okay? So, yeah, that's what I see there. That's why people hate on you. All right, so please clarify this threatening card. When it comes to why does pile 1 have so many haters, what does this threatening card represent here? Who's been threatening pile 1? And what are they threatening them with? Who's been threatening pile 1? And what are they threatening them with? And why are they threatening them? Please let us know. Who's threatening, why, and how? Queen of Pentacles. Please give us more information. Who's threatening pile 1? And how are they threatening them, or why are they threatening them? Okay, you know what? There's no cards coming out here. And to be honest, I can't spend too long on this reading. We got Knight of Swords, okay? And we've got the Magician in the reverse. So yeah, there's this Knight of Swords here. This person wants you, really, really want you, and they're doing some terrible things behind your back. Magician in the reverse. This is someone who lies a lot. This person's telling a lot of lies, although perhaps to your face and perhaps to everybody else, they try to make it seem like they're telling the truth, when in actuality, behind the scenes, they're a magician in the reverse, a liar. This person could even be doing like baneful magic on you, okay? Bottom of the deck, we have Page of Swords, and then we got Queen of Wands. So this person is interested in you. It's like they're looking you up, trying to find information on you, okay, because you are highly attractive. They're highly attracted to you. Again, we got the Magician in the reverse, okay? So somebody may be using magic specifically, like they could be doing like spells to try to intimidate you, okay, to try to gain power over you, okay? Yeah, I think Eight of Swords, but you're not scared. You're not scared of these people or this person. You're not afraid, which is good because you're divinely blessed. Okay, yep, you got a good family here. You got people who love you, got a good family, feel like you have a lot of money. Yep, you got people in your life that love you. You're having a good time in your life. Yep, you have like I said, you have a man who loves you. Okay, you're in a new relationship, you're doing good, you have money, and these people hate to see you moving on with your life and doing good. They're still hooked on you. They're carless. They don't have a lot of money. They're just stuck in their life. Okay, and they hate on your spirituality. So I'm not going to clarify the rest of these cards, pile 1. Reason being is that they're pretty self-explanatory. Okay, and also I'm kind of in a rush right now. I have to end this reading here. So I hope you enjoyed this reading, pile 1. I hope it has given you a sense of why you have so many haters. Okay, so if you like this reading, please let me know you liked it by giving it a thumbs up. You can also comment to let me know that you liked it as well. I hope to see you again, to join me here for more upcoming readings in the future, pile 1. And until I see you again, have yourselves a very blessed and beautiful day. And namaste. All right, thank you so much for joining me, pile 2. You have chosen the dry herb blessed thistle, and so this will be your reading. All right, so medical uses for blessed thistle. It helps with diarrhea, it helps with swelling, and can't remember the other use. Let me see if I can look it up. Oh, with cough, diarrhea, cough, swelling, indigestion, infections, wounds, and many other conditions. Spiritually, people use blessed thistle to enhance spiritual awareness and intuition, and it also helps promote spiritual growth and development. Particularly, it also aids in cleansing and purification as well. Okay, so that's just a little fun fact about the blessed thistle dry herb, not to be confused with milk thistle. Okay, and it does have other names as well: Saint Benedict's thistle, blessed thistle, holy thistle, spotted thistle, or even blessed knapweed. Yep. Okay, so let's get into your reading without further ado, pile 2. All right, so just gonna use the first oracle deck here to find out, why do you have so many haters? All right, so I'm just gonna split the deck first. All right, so giving and receiving, okay? That's at the bottom of the deck. That might mean something. But Spirit, please show us with these cards, how do these people view pile 2? Okay, we have Yamaya, awakening, okay? We see she's pregnant and she is just sprinting out of the water. There's 2 dolphins swimming behind her, and there's a beautiful sunset as well, and she has a huge smile on her face. So Yamaya is a water deity in African spirituality. She is known as the mother of all. She's an Orisha, okay? And they say all life comes from water, so... Okay, so Yamaya, awakening. We have desire in the reverse and worthiness in the reverse. All right. So I feel like you from that already, I feel like you probably came out of like a bad situation. Okay, so this one says scarcity, Sukuyant, and celestial alignment. Okay. Honorable mention, this one here, miracles. Okay. Aizan. Okay. So we've got awakening, scarcity, celestial alignment, and miracles. Okay. Bottom of the deck is Oshun, okay, another African deity. I mean, they're all African deities, I guess you can say. But this is another Orisha. There's Yamaya and Oshun, and they're actually sisters, okay, in the Yoruba religion, okay? So, quite interesting. One is the ocean, one is the river, okay? All right, so let me see here. So with this one here, I'm just getting a sense that maybe you came out of a difficult situation and it's like you were reborn by it. You were changed by it. Okay, another thing I'm getting for some reason, maybe some of you guys have been baptized recently or sometime in your life, like you've chosen to get baptized as an adult. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. We've got Sukuyant, scarcity. So with this one here, I'm getting a sense that, you know, people want to see you, but they don't get to see you, okay, if that makes sense. Like, for instance, if you go out with people, it's like you have a curfew, like you kind of leave early or something like that. And I'm also getting like you're not a morning person, like you like your rest. People call it beauty sleep. And I'm also getting that maybe you're well off, maybe you have some money to you, but people around you are saying that like maybe you're cheap, maybe you're stingy with your money and or resources. Okay, with this one here, celestial alignment. I'm not sure what I'm getting from this one. The only thing I'm getting from this one is that, you know, some people may be saying you're part of the LGBTQ plus community. Maybe you are. And perhaps you're not ashamed of it. Okay. And then for this one, we've got miracles, Aizan, and once again, I'm just getting a kind of religious vibe, okay? I'm getting like a religious vibe here from this pile. We're just going to get right into the description of the cards to give us more information, okay, of what they're trying to tell us. So let's go with Yamaya first. Let's read up on her. So Yamaya, it says, Goddess Yamaya controls the ocean, the amniotic fluid that nurtures us before we know ourselves. The healing, loving energy of this Yoruba mother, Orisha, never leaves you, okay? So it says, wake up, awaken now to your true self. Are those tears of joy or sorrow? Let them out. Yamaya swallows your tears. It says you are vibrating at a higher frequency, so you see everything differently. I feel like definitely you went through something. I feel like you went through some kind of hard time. And like you came out of it a better person, and there's a lot of people around you that are wondering, like, how did you do it? Okay, that's what I'm thinking. And it may have something to do with a pregnancy. Okay, maybe you were pregnant at a time in your life when you weren't ready for it, for instance. Okay, maybe you nor the father were ready, but you decided to have the baby, right? You decided to keep the baby. And perhaps during the time of pregnancy, it was a hard time for you. Perhaps it was. Maybe there was a lot of tears, or, you know, whatever the situation may be. But I feel like you got out of it a better person. Okay, that's what I'm thinking there. I'm thinking that you went into you underwent a tough situation and you came out of it better. Okay. Okay, so it says, this is Goddess rising. You are waking up, and once you have experienced awakening, you can never go back to not knowing. The path of awakening is not straight, comfortable, or easy. You have chosen to lift the veil and have a real relationship with the divine. You didn't come to transcend this world while you're living in it. You came here to dig into the soil, plant yourself, and grow. This ascension is your divine purpose. Okay, so yeah, you know what, for this pile, I'm hearing like born again Christian. I'm hearing that. Okay, I'm sensing that as well. So maybe someone watching this pile is like a born again Christian. Okay, it's like they went through like a hard time in their life, and I feel like during those hard times they did like a lot of praying and, you know, a lot of crying, because when you pray with emotions you get results. Honestly, you do. So you did a lot of praying, and, you know, I feel like a lot of crying as well with the water here, and you came out of those dark times better. Okay, and you've been awakened, you've been, you know, I'm also hearing the word saved. Okay, so that's just what I'm getting from that one. Okay, let's move on to Sukuyant. Okay, okay, it says, beauty by day and hag by night. The Sukuyant is an energy vampire, also known throughout the diaspora as Ol Hig or Boo Hag. Whether energy or blood, for vampires there is never enough to go around. Okay? So there are people who are thinking that perhaps you're some kind of vampire, like an energy vampire. Okay? Or maybe you're the victim of one, perhaps. Okay? It says you have so much more than you realize. Yeah, that's what I was getting. You know, like I feel like you have, or people feel like you have a lot. Maybe a lot of money, a lot of, you know, vibrant energy or something. There's something that you have a lot of, and there are people who are complaining that you don't share, you don't give. I feel like it's your energy. I do feel like it's your energy, because like I said, the first thing that came up with this one is that, like, okay, like if you go somewhere, like let's say you do go out with your friends, you leave early. You don't like stay out at night. Like you're probably like the first one to leave, or one of the first ones to leave. Okay, and then also like I'm just getting a sense that you sleep in because you need your beauty rest. Okay, I also feel a sense of like when you go out, you really dress up. Okay, you really dress up, you put on your makeup, you put on your accessories, and you look good and everything like that, right? I don't know why that came up, but that's what I'm getting. Okay, so let's continue on with what it says here. Okay, so yeah, you have so much more than you realize. You have access to unlimited joy, love, good times, pleasures, and prosperity. Be grateful for your riches. Yeah, I mean, that's what I felt. I felt that, yes, like this is what people think. People think that you have a lot. You may disagree. You may disagree, but people do think that you have a lot of something, maybe a lot of everything, and you don't share enough. Like, people are saying, oh, she's cheap, she's stingy, oh, she doesn't like to come out with us, oh, and they're also saying that you have like a lot of rules. Like, you have like a lot of like you have a routine that you don't deviate from. That's what I'm getting. Okay, that's what I'm sensing. Okay, but like I said, you've been through hard times, so maybe that's why you're that's why you kind of like hold on. You hold on to your energy, you hold on to your resources, you hold on to your money. I feel like that's why, because you've experienced dark times. Maybe dark times when you were broke and you were alone and no one was there for you and you had to, pick yourself up. And so I feel like that's why you're reserved, and that's why you kind of hoard your resources, your energy, all that. Okay? Let me continue reading. It says, stop going to the ocean and asking for a thimble full of water. It doesn't feel like it when you're desperate, but scarcity and lack are an illusion. Prosperity is believing that there is an overflow, more than enough love, happiness, well-being, and money to go around. Vampires take from others because they don't have enough life force for themselves. That is scarcity consciousness. When you embody lack, you are always hungry, tired, and jealous. Make a gratitude list. What are you grateful for now? Okay? So this is how people perceive you. People perceive you as being, some people might consider you to be ungrateful. Some people might consider you to be greedy. Okay? Like, you don't, I just feel like people are saying like you don't share. Okay, and another thing I'm getting is that perhaps you came into some money. Okay, after these hard times that you were in, perhaps you came into some money. And I feel like there are some people who are thinking, oh, she thinks she's all that. And there are some people who are like looking for handouts. Okay, and you're probably saying to yourself, like, take it how you want to take it. Okay, but you're probably saying to yourself, you guys were not there for me when I was going through this. So why should I give to you, kind of thing? Do you know what I mean? And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that mindset, because you're absolutely right. Okay? There's a lot of people that want to come around you when you have, and when you have nothing, they desert you. So there's no reason why you should buy these people's affection. That's literally what they expect you to do. Okay, but you're like, no, I'm not having it. Okay, yeah, so I just feel like you have a lot of energy vampires around you, and I feel like you reserve your energy from them, and they complain. They complain. Yep, they complain that you don't give enough. Okay, oh, she has so much to give. Oh, she just came into all this money the other day, and she doesn't want to go out with us. And when she does go out with us, she doesn't want to buy any drinks. She leaves early. Da 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 da. They complain. All right, they complain that you don't give enough. Okay, all right. And then we're gonna move on now to Inko Sazana, celestial alignment. Okay. Okay. Inko Kazana. I hope I'm saying it right. Inko Sazana. Sorry. Okay. She is the leader of healers. Sorry, she's the healer of healers and the teacher of teachers, whose love for humanity makes the corn grow. She dwells in foamy waters, but is known as the heavenly princess. As above, so below is celestial alignment. Yeah, so with this one here, again, it's similar to this one. People are saying that, like, you're in a good position. They're saying, like, you don't help out enough. You don't give enough. Okay? It says your natural path is to be in alignment with your own divinity. No one can take from you what they didn't give you. Exactly. Like I said, there are people around you that just want to take, and they didn't give to you. Like, you came out of that yourself. I just feel like you came into some money, and you changed your life, okay? And you became blessed, okay? And there are people around you who just want, they just want a free ride, okay? They want to like live off of your coattails, okay? But I feel like you're not giving in, okay? You're definitely not giving in, because you have to work for that. So again, I'm just going to repeat that phrase. It says, no one can take from you what they didn't give you. And that's exactly how you feel. You're like, excuse me, you guys were not here. Right. You guys were not here for me when I was going through this, whatever this is. You were going through it alone. Okay, you were alone. There was a lot of tears, a lot of sadness, and no one was there for you. You had to pray. Okay, God, whoever you worship, is the one that helped you through this. These people didn't. So you find it just very weird that you would just turn around and give your blessings to other people. That is like ludicrous. Why would anyone do that? Maybe those ones who are trying to be saints, okay? Maybe those people who are trying to be martyrs, but that's not you, okay? And also these people try to guilt you into giving to them as well, okay? And I do believe it's because they know that you're spiritual and or religious, okay? And so they try to guilt you, okay? All right, so let's continue with the reading for this card here. It says, how do you want to feel? You think often about what you want, but goddess energy speaks to us in feelings. Yeah, so you're very intuitive, okay? Celestial alignment is being in sync with the energetic feeling, the frequency of the sacred. Feeling that everything that you desire is in that frequency. Match it with your feelings. That is the energy of goddess. Yeah, so I just feel like you're very intuitive, and you listen to your intuition when it comes to dealing with these people around you. These energy vampires around you, these leeches that want to take from you. They want to take what they didn't give you. You earned that, okay? You worked for it, you earned it, you single-handedly immersed out of the dark waters, the dark times, the tears, the sadness, the sorrow. Whatever it was that put you there, you came out of it by yourself, and now there's these people that, they could be family members, because I just feel like these people feel entitled. Okay? All right, let's move on to the next one. Aizan, miracles. Okay, it says, Mambo priestess Aizan is the wise Haitian Iwa, queen of the market, riches, and sacred initiations. Respect her as the highly venerated spirit of the first priestess. Exactly. You do have money. Okay, I feel like you came into some money. Perhaps after a period of being very broke, you came into some money. Okay? And also, your spirituality ascended as well. Okay? And so, yes, people do feel entitled to some of that money, and they feel entitled to your spiritual energy. Okay? They want to siphon off of you because they're energy vampires. All right? It says, you are a magnet for miracles. Yep. That's what they're thinking, because you're blessed. People are so surprised that you got yourself out of this situation, whatever it is. Okay? Like I said, it could be a situation where you were alone. You were pregnant because maybe your baby daddy left you or something like that. You were pregnant. I'm thinking as well, perhaps you were homeless during this time as well. Okay? And no one was there for you. Little to no one was there for you. You just had to pray, and you cried, and you got yourself out of it, and you made progress in your life. I feel like you have money now. Okay? Not just money, but a lot of other things that you have been blessed with. Okay, people see you as like a living testimony, and now they just want to take from you, and also like they want you to tell them your secrets. That's why these people always want to be around you. They want to see everything you're doing, but you don't give them that. Okay? You don't. All right, so let's move on to this. Okay, so yes, you are a magnet for miracles. You are a miracle. What if you truly allowed yourself to believe? All things are possible. Dare to dream bigger. It says you claim you want miracles, but you take an I'll believe it when I see it approach. Okay, so like I said, maybe at one time you weren't religious. Maybe at one time I don't want to say an atheist, okay, but maybe you just didn't believe, okay, until you went through this hard time and you were kind of forced to think of alternatives to getting out of that situation, and you just thought about prayer and you prayed. That's what I'm getting, okay? Because this card definitely does talk about praying and talks about crying. So yeah, you were going through a hard time and you became awakened, spiritually awakened. Could be religious too. But yeah, okay? What if you will see after you believe it? Believe that you deserve to be, do, and have the world you want for yourself. You can be your true self. Do what awakens your soul and have your desires. This is life's miracle. If you haven't witnessed your miracle yet today, ask for it and allow it in. So yeah, you definitely experienced at least one miracle in your life, maybe more than one. And that is because you chose to have faith. You chose to believe in yourself, I believe. You chose to believe in yourself and, of course, in a higher power as well. You tapped in somehow and you're now in a better position. I'm also thinking that you guys watching this pile, you could be like the head of a church, okay? Or like a priestess, okay? I'm just getting religious vibes. So, and again, it's like you're born again. Like, that's what I'm getting. I'm so sorry. So yeah, it's like you're born again. You were baptized. And this whole new lifestyle, this whole new way of living and thinking and believing, it's really working out for you. Okay, but you do have these energy vampires that are around you and they want to siphon your energy. They want to siphon your money. Anything that they can get from you, they want it. And when you don't give it to them, because you're very wise, okay, you're wise, you're very much aware. When you don't give it to them, they get mad and they start talking behind your back. Okay, they're talking about how you're a hypocrite. They're talking about how you're ungrateful, how you think you're better, you know. Yeah, and they're probably saying that you're the energy vampire, okay? So I'm just going to get the tarot for some clarification here. Oops, this one is really sticky. Okay, one more. Okay. All right, so Spirit, when it comes to why does pile 2 have so many haters, please clarify what this Yamaya card means for us in this reading. What does this Yamaya card represent? What is this awakening? Oops, I'm so sorry. And look what card came out. The Judgment, which literally represents awakening. Someone receiving a wake-up call. And then King of Swords. Okay, so yeah, maybe someone did cut you off. Maybe your baby daddy cut you off at a time when you needed him most. Look, Ace of Cups in the reverse. Okay, somebody didn't show you love. You had to show yourself love. You had to love yourself during this time. Okay, please clarify this awakening card, Yamaya. What does this card represent for us in this reading? Okay, 6 of Pentacles in the reverse. Exactly. This is a period of, you know, financial stress, financial worries. You had a lot of bills to pay. You didn't know how you were going to pay those bills. You were falling behind. And again, no one was there to help you. Okay, you had to help yourself. Okay. Nine of Cups in the reverse, you were in despair. And then Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah, you felt like you felt like you did something to deserve it, okay? You were wondering if you did. But yeah, this is a period of like financial stress, struggling and striving, okay? This is like you owe a lot. Like you owe a lot of money, and these bill collectors, they don't care. They don't care about your situation, okay? Maybe you're asking for more time on the light bill or the mortgage or whatever it was, and they didn't care. Nobody cared. Like, it's like you were there for your, like you had to do it yourself, okay? Please give us more clarification for this Yamaya Awakening card. Okay, we've got the Star in the reverse. We also have Nine of Cups in the reverse again. So yeah, hard times, definitely. Okay, and then we have Four of Swords in the reverse. A need for healing, a need for resting, recuperation, recovery. You know, nine of Cups in the reverse and the Star in the reverse. It's like none of your wishes are coming true. You're wishing and hoping and praying to get out of this situation, but it's like you felt like they weren't coming true. Like, you know? So this is a period here where you just didn't know what to do. Okay, you were just down. Perhaps sickness and illness as well too. Perhaps you had like medical bills, medical expenses. I'm just getting, for some of you guys, it could have even been like a cancer diagnosis or cancer treatment, some kind of medical treatment perhaps that you had to pay for. Okay? And you didn't receive any help from anyone, and you were wishing and hoping and praying yourself out of it. Bottom of the deck is King of Pentacles. Okay? Please give us more clarification for this. Okay, Ace of Pentacles and Four of Cups. I'm guessing, or I'm sensing that with these two cards here, I feel like that King of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck, okay, he's definitely someone that you knew, okay? Someone that you knew that had money. And I feel like you went to this person to ask him for help, okay? Ask him for financial support, and this person turned you down. This person's like, nah. This person like just didn't care. Okay, I feel like you went to this person for help, whoever this King of Pentacles is, and they're like, nah. Yep, and you felt sad about this, okay? Very sad, very wounded, but you never gave up on yourself, but still, like, you just realized that you can't trust everyone, okay? You put up barriers, okay? So that could have been a family member that you went to for help, and after that person turned you down, you were like, nah, like, nah, that's like, I'm never gonna do that again, okay? That's kind of over between me and him, whatever the relationship was. And yeah, Knight of Cups in the reverse. Yep, Knight of Cups in the reverse. So I feel like this was someone that you were dating, this King of Pentacles in the reverse. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, so yeah, this King of Pentacles was someone that you were in a relationship with, and you asked him for some financial support. Okay, because he has money, he can assist you, but this man literally said nah. All right, he turned you down when you asked him, and so you were like, you know, nine of wands, you put up your guard. You're like, nah, that's it, it's over. This is someone that you used to date. And also, you could have also discovered that this person was cheating as well. Okay, yep, King of Cups in the reverse. You could have also discovered that this person was cheating, and so you put an end to that connection, okay? You left that connection, okay? Definitely. And that was a good thing that you did that. That's where you got your awakening from. Remember, they say rejection is God's protection. So yeah, this person rejected you. They rejected your request. They rejected your offer. Yeah. And you moved on. Okay. You left this person. All right. Please give us some clarification for this Sukuyant card, Scarcity. What does this card mean in this reading for Pile 2? We're trying to figure out, why does Pile 2 have so many haters? So what does this Sukuyant Scarcity card mean in this reading? The Hanged Man. Okay, so the Hanged Man is about self-sacrificing. It's about seeing things from a different perspective. It's about waiting, okay? Waiting for an answer, usually from the divine. But during this time of waiting, you're kind of stuck, okay? There's nothing really happening. So I feel like this represents the people around you. Bottom of the deck is Two of Wands in the reverse. So yeah, like it's... Okay, please give us more clarification for this Sukuyant card, Scarcity. Please clarify what this card means in this reading. Nine of Swords in the reverse, Eight of Swords in the reverse. Nine of Swords in the reverse talks about releasing anxiety, okay? This is about healing the mind. No more stressing, no more worrying. You're able to sleep good at night, okay? And also, Eight of Swords in the reverse talks about, you know, releasing fear as well. So something happened, okay, where you weren't worrying anymore, okay, and you weren't fearful. I feel like it has to do with like you're no longer fearful of like the bills, because perhaps it's something that you were waiting on. You were waiting on something perhaps, and you got it, and when you did receive it, it released your fears and your anxieties, okay? The Devil, Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. I'm just also getting a sense that people are preying on your downfall. Okay, let's get more clarification for the Sukuyant card, Scarcity. The Hierophant in the reverse. Wow, maybe you got a divorce and you got like a huge settlement from this divorce because you were married to a wealthy man and he cheated on you, so you were entitled to alimony. And so perhaps you got that alimony. Look, Queen of Pentacles in the reverse and Three of Wands. Yeah, like it helps you get out of this situation. Okay, let's get some more clarification for the Sukuyant Scarcity card. The Emperor. Let's see if this is upright or reverse. Okay, it's sideways there. Sideways again. Wow, okay. Okay, it's upright. So, okay, this is a controlling man, very controlling, but like I said, you could have been married to this man, okay, and you could have had a child by this man, but I think that he doesn't really support his child. I feel like he's not a good father, because it had some struggles trying to come up in the upright. So I don't think that he's a good father, and I think he's very controlling. And this is someone, they're also cold-hearted as well, greedy. Yeah, like this person's not they're not a kind person. Look, Five of Swords is at the bottom of the deck, okay? This is someone that you can't trust. Conflicts. This is someone who wants to win at any cost. Okay? Cutthroat energy. Okay? Let's get some more clarification for the Sukuyant Scarcity card. What does this card mean in this reading? So yeah, I feel like you definitely did come into some money, some money that you were waiting for. We have Four of Wands in the reverse, the Fool in the reverse, and King of Wands in the reverse. So yeah, you definitely did leave this person here, this Emperor in the reverse. You definitely did leave him. He could be an Aries. He could be an Aries. Okay. but I'm getting like very much bully energy. And this person's mad that you left them. Okay, they're mad that you left them. And yeah, I think that this person's preying on your downfall because they're thinking that if it wasn't for them, you wouldn't be where you are. Okay, that's why that's why you were coming up as the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, right? Because they're like, that's my money. That's my money she's living off of. Like they're taking credit for your success. Okay, Ace of Cups in the reverse. Yep. Yeah, this person wants you back. They want you back home. Okay? Definitely this person wants you back home. But I just feel like it's all for the wrong reasons. Like, they're not a nice person. They just want to control you. They want a housewife. Okay? This person, when you were married to them, they were financially abusive. Okay? Meaning that they controlled the budget. They limited everything. They didn't let you have anything. They probably kept you in the house a lot. You know, if you wanted to go out with your, like, they didn't want you to work, okay? That's very important. They didn't want you to work. They wanted to be the only breadwinner. And, like, so basically you had to depend on this person for money. Anytime you needed any kind of money, you would have to go to him. And that's how he liked it. And let's say you wanted to go out with your friends, for instance. It's a no, you know? He wouldn't give you any money for that. So, yeah, I just feel like you left this person. And they want you back, but not out of love. I don't think it's out of love. I just think they just want, like, they just want to control you. Like, they want a slave, a house slave or something like that, you know? So, yeah, I just feel like you left this relationship, okay? Where the person that you were married to tried to keep you under, okay? You see how he's, like, stepping on this, like, it looks like a bull. But he's like stepping on it, and he also has his spear sticking through it. So this person doesn't really care. Like, they're ruthless, okay? So yeah, he just wanted to like step on you and control you, you know? So you leaving that connection was like emancipating yourself, okay? All right, so please clarify this celestial alignment card. Please clarify this celestial alignment card. What does this card represent in this reading? When it comes to why does Pile 2 have so many haters? We have Seven of Swords in the reverse, okay? So I feel like you're so divine, you're so blessed, you're so intuitive that you learned just what this person was doing behind your back. You learned about what they were doing behind your back. It was revealed to you, you know, perhaps in a vision, perhaps in a dream, who knows? But it was revealed to you what this person was doing behind your back, okay? We've got Six of Swords, exactly. This is someone moving on from a bad situation. And we've got Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. So I feel like you didn't even have money when you left this person. And that's where this part comes in here of you struggling and being alone and possibly homeless. Okay? Self-sacrificing. Remember that? Yes, that's a self-sacrifice. You choosing your own happiness over being in a relationship where someone's doing you dirty behind your back. Okay? So somehow it was revealed to you. Somehow maybe they got exposed somehow, but you decided to make that self-sacrifice. You're like, you know what? My happiness, my peace is more important than staying here and letting this man control me with money. So you went off. You took a risk. You took a chance. You went off on your own. And in doing so, you know, although it was hard at first, of course it was, but somehow your fears and your anxieties subsided. Okay? Because another thing about this is that, you know, definitely you got what you were waiting for, which is like that divorce money that you're entitled to. Okay? I do think that this person was abusive because we got the King of Wands in the reverse here. This could be an abusive man, physically abusive. And then we also have the Emperor. This is a controlling man, somebody who's possessive, jealous, you know. So I feel like this is someone who just wanted to keep you in the house a lot and just control your finances and stuff like that. And also he was cheating on you. Don't forget that part. All right, so please give us more clarification for the Celestial Alignment card. When it comes to why does Pile 2 have so many haters? Yep, 9 of Pentacles. Yep, you became single, okay? You decided to become single and you saved your money. Okay, I feel like you found a career for yourself or something like that. But yeah, it's like you were guided by the divine to make that move, okay? Queen of Wands, look at that, okay? Possibly you started to work on yourself physically, okay? Spiritually as well, okay? And then 8 of Wands in the reverse. Yes, you left this person. This person wants you back. They want delays in your life. They were even sending you baneful magic, okay? They were doing that, but you're the Queen of Wands. You're highly intuitive and spiritual. You were like sending them back, okay? Also, rumors started to go on about you, okay? There were rumors. People started gossiping, talking about you. Yeah. Okay, we've got the Sun. And then we've got 7 of Cups in the reverse. Yep. So you started to see things clearly now. Okay? And things just became better for you. Okay? Yep, you made a decision. Before you were scared to make a decision and you were indecisive, but now you made a decision. And when I see the Sun card here, it just makes me think that, like, after you had your child, okay, it could literally be a son. That's when, you know, that's when the awakening started. But yeah, you see things clearly. We've got 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. So this person couldn't control you anymore with their money. Okay, this person couldn't hold you or control you anymore with their money. And then Ace of Wands in the reverse. You don't want to go back to being with them. And yes, this person did try to use the child. Okay, I'm getting a sense that this person may have tried to get full custody of your child. Okay, they tried to fight you to get full custody. Okay, because that's what I see here. Somebody's trying to like hold on and grab something, and it's like, no. Okay, look, she has a baby, okay? She's holding on to her baby. So I feel like, yes, you had your baby, okay? For those of you who this resonates with, if it doesn't resonate with you, if this part doesn't resonate with you, you can skip it, okay? That's how it is for every tarot reading. Not everything is going to resonate with you. Some details might resonate with you, some might not. The ones that don't, just skip over it, okay? Not all of you were pregnant. Not all of you had a child, but I do see a pregnant woman on here. Okay? So I'm guessing, you know, for some of you guys, you may have left this person while you were pregnant. Okay? And that was a self-sacrifice. Okay? Definitely. So you left this person while you were pregnant and you had the baby away from him. And it's like everybody started talking about it. News went back to that person. And it's like they tried to grab the baby out of your hands by trying to file for full custody. I'm just getting a sense of that. Okay? So yeah, you see things clearly now. Okay? You're just becoming stronger, unafraid, you know, and your light started to shine brighter, your aura. Okay? Alright, so let's move on to the Aizan Miracles card. What does this card represent in this reading when it comes to why does Pile 2 have so many haters? 8 of Wands in the reverse. Yeah, it's a miracle because these people were trying to send you baneful magic to delay you and to slow you down in life. Okay? They were trying, but everything that they sent to you backfired on them. Look, 6 of Wands. You became victorious, okay? You fought through it, okay? Because, again, you are the Queen of Wands, okay? You have some spiritual knowledge about you. So you're able to fight back and protect yourself against baneful magic. You may even have done some reversal spells or some return to sender spells. And if you did, it definitely worked, okay? Because I just see this as backfiring. They sent these spells towards you to try to delay you, to try to stop you. They sent these spells towards you so that rumors could start circulating around you, but everything that they sent to you backfired. And they consider that to be a miracle, okay? And then 4 of Cups. Eight of Cups in the reverse. Yeah, you definitely walked away. And I feel like the source of all these spells that were coming towards you is from this ex-partner of yours, whether he was your actual husband or maybe he could have been like your common law husband, your baby daddy, something like that. But he's the source of it, okay? And of course, I feel like there may be other people involved as well too, like maybe his family members. 10 of Wands in the reverse, exactly. They wanted to make your life burdensome, okay? But with it coming out in the reverse, hell no, you're not burdened. You're not, okay? But that's what they wanted. They wanted for you to experience burden, strife. They wanted you to like work hard or have to work hard, okay? Look, this is at the bottom of the deck. Yes. They did want you to have to work hard for little money and struggle and strive. Okay, but that never happened. You found a good job that you actually enjoy, and it's a good job that allows you to save money. Okay? Yeah, they wanted bad luck for you. Yeah, it's someone from your past who wants you back for sure. Magician, yes, he used magic. Okay? Yep, against you, the Empress, because he wanted to make sure that you don't prosper, okay? That's really sick. That's sickening, okay? Considering that you have his child, that's really evil, okay? Please give us some more clarification for this Miracles card. Yep, 8 of Cups in the reverse, okay? They're considering it a miracle that you even had the strength to walk away in the first place, okay? We've got Knight of Wands in the reverse and Judgment. Yeah, this person, they want you back. They're trying to pursue you, this Knight of Wands, okay? He's relentlessly pursuing you because he wants a second chance. It's like he wants his family back. Yep. So everything that he has been sending towards you, it's been backfiring on him. And he's the one that's been feeling that way. And that's why he misses you now. Okay? Because he has to work hard. Okay? Maybe you're not there to do the housework for him anymore. So he finds that he has to come home from work now and he has to do all the housework and he has to do all of the cooking for himself, and it's hard. He can't do it. He can't keep up. Okay? And maybe he wanted people to talk about you and spread rumors about you, but instead people are talking about him. Okay? So yeah, everything that he sent towards you, it's been backfiring, and now this is him here wanting a second chance because he can't take the life that he has now. Okay? It's too hard for him. He wants a change. Okay? So he wants his family back. He wants a second chance with you. Okay? Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Yep, he's experiencing bad luck, bad karma. Okay? Yep, because he cheated. Because he's a cheater. Okay? He went out drinking a lot with his friends and having affairs, whatever. And that's why he's experiencing karma. Not only that, but he actually, sent baneful magic after you left him. Okay? And they didn't work because you became a Queen of Wands. Okay? Like, you're not stupid. You're not spiritually ignorant. You know how to protect yourself, like I said, spiritually, and fight back. And that's what you did. So I feel like perhaps you surpassed this person. Okay? I feel like you surpassed him financially now. And energetically. Okay? Let's get into the other oracle deck now. Okay. Surveillance. Yep. Tracking you, watching you. All right, so with these cards, Spirit, please let us know why does Pal 2 have so many haters? It says clearing out their messages before they come home. Exactly. This is telling you that you were with a cheater. Okay, this is what he used to do. Okay? This person used to clear out their messages on their phone before they come home because they know that perhaps you'll be checking it or something, you know? Job offer in the reverse. This person didn't want you to work. For sure, they did not want you to work. And look, sexual addictions, problems committing. This person used to go to like hotel rooms. They just used to like pretend that they're at work, pretend they're working late or whatever, but they used to be hooking up. Okay, definitely. Maybe the woman that he cheated with, perhaps she pretended that she was like calling from his job, calling about a job, but it was actually the other woman. Okay, we've got new man, new woman. Okay, new man or new woman. Again, sexual addictions, problems committing. And swingers. Yep, this is definitely your husband cheating. He was like addicted to it. He had problems committing. So I don't know why he got married. But yeah, this person was just a pathological cheater and liar, and everyone knew about it. Like, everyone was talking about it. Okay? And you were there as like the helpless wife. Freedom. Okay? This person did not want you to gain your freedom, but you did. Okay? You definitely did. You left that situation, gained your freedom, and now you're unbothered. Okay? Look, good times, then they ghost you. You had to ghost this person. Okay? You had to ghost them. Okay? In order to gain your freedom, you just had to do it like spontaneously, or else they're going to try to like trap you or, you know, stop you from leaving. You know what I mean? So you just did it spontaneously. Maybe you said, oh, I'm just going to go out get some milk, and you just never came back or something like that. You know, but yeah, you gained your... Okay, so I'm also thinking that this person, your ex, I'm thinking that they were either involved in politics or religion. Okay, because they're a powerful man and they have a lot of people underneath them that listen to them. So they can sway the opinions of a whole lot of people. I feel like this person has a lot of influence, a lot of power. And I feel like that's why you had to like run away from him in secret. I feel like you even had to have your child in secret. Because yes, this person did try to come back and take your kid from you. I'm just getting that, okay? Look, emotional, immature boy. Emotionally immature man boy. They refuse to grow up. They make promises they know they don't plan to keep. And they're still at home with their parents, okay? So yeah, this person, like they used to cry about you and play victim. And yeah, they're a mama's boy. Okay, that often happens to a lot of like rich entitled men. Okay, they usually have their mothers there that are just like backing them up on everything. Okay, I play songs that remind me of you. And then sidelined, I waited for you for years while you were in prison. What happened to the man I love, etc., etc. So yeah, this person cheated, right? And you had to separate yourself from this person. Yep, it was a business/work affair. Someone at his work or someone, I feel like this person called, like the other woman, she called your home pretending that it was like a work call. Maybe she was his secretary or something. But yeah, this person's like a pathological cheater and a liar, and they feel like they can do anything they want. They feel like they can treat their wife however they want to. They feel like they can cheat, okay? Because that's how they grew up. That entitlement and yeah, they just feel like they can do whatever they want. And I just feel like they have a lot of money and a lot of power, like a lot of influence. Like I said, they could be a politician involved in politics or religion. Like they could have been like a pastor or something like that. And a lot of pastors, don't get me wrong, a lot of pastors, they do their thing. They have, a lot of them do have affairs with women in their church and etc., etc., etc. So, you know. All right. So, when it comes to why does Pal 2 have so many haters, please clarify this clearing out their messages before they come home card. Okay? I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory, but sometimes the Empress in the reverse. So this person was also seeing an Empress in the reverse, okay? Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, a gold digger, okay? A needy, insecure, codependent woman, okay? That's who they were cheating on you with, okay? Please give us some more clarification here for this clearing out their messages before they come home card. What does this card represent? This woman that they cheated on you with, she might not be able to have kids. Four of Pentacles in the reverse, okay? She just wanted this person for his money. And he gave a lot to her. He gave her a lot of his money. More than he gave to you. Look, the moon, okay? They were, you know, cheating behind your back, okay? In secret. And lying about it. Yep. And also, when I see the moon card here, I'm thinking that there was some magic involved. She perhaps put a spell on this person, on your husband, to make him give me your money, give me everything, you know? Page of Cups in reverse, she didn't love him. She did not love him. She just wanted the money, okay? Please clarify this new man or woman card. Who has a new man or woman here? I just feel perhaps you became a new woman when you left this person. But please give us some clarification here. What does this card represent in this reading when it comes to why does Pal 2 have so many haters? Yep, so people hate on you because you were with a very wealthy man, and people thought you were ungrateful. Okay, because they don't know the whole story. They don't know the abuse that you suffered behind closed doors. People look at the outside and they say, "Oh, she has everything. Oh, she has him. Oh, da 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 da." They don't see what you have to go through. All the cheating, perhaps even beatings. Who knows? But a lot of people, like I said, because this man, he's influential. Okay, and you know, his people, they're thinking that that you were ungrateful, okay? That you left him. Sorry. Like, how could you leave something like that? You had everything, you know? But you went off and you got your own. You literally got your own. And people are also saying that you only wanted him for his money as well. People are saying that about you, okay? Clearly it was the other woman. Clearly it was the other woman that he was seeing, because we were clarifying, clearing out their messages before they come home to you. This is who they were seeing. This is who they were clearing out the messages from. This Empress in the reverse, who is a gold digger. He used to give her lots and lots of money. He was very generous with her. Okay? Meanwhile, he was stingy with you. Okay? So yeah, but people are saying that, oh, you had it all planned. You had it all planned that you would leave this man and take all his money. Okay? And they were saying perhaps you didn't even love him. Yeah. Whatever the situation is for the other woman, they're saying that about you, because that's the spell that she put out there. Okay, that's the spell that she put out there. Like, everything that they would say about me, let them think that of her, or something like that. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, oopsie. I'm so sorry. We got the Emperor, the Hierophant. Yeah, this person wants you back. The Magician. They're doing any and everything to get you back. Yeah, they're crying, they're mourning, they're in regret, remorse. You know, they feel like they're being punished. They claim that they see things from a different perspective. You know, they're being delays in their life. They feel like a fool. Yeah, because I feel like you became a new woman. And the woman that they cheated on you with, they found out she wasn't shit. I'm telling you. Look, they want a second chance. Okay? They received a wake-up call. They want a second chance. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. All right, so, yeah. All right, so please give us more clarification for this new man or woman card. What does this card represent in this reading for pile 2? Page of Cups in the reverse, okay? I'm getting that whoever this person was with behind your back, whoever they cheated on you with, that person didn't love them. That's number 1. And I'm also getting like maybe they had a child. Look, Ace of Wands in the reverse, exactly, look. Feel like they had like a child. With this other woman. Yep. And she got a lot of money out of him. Please give us more clarification for this new man or new woman card. But yeah, of course, she doesn't want him. She doesn't love him. I just feel like she had the baby to get money. Okay? Because like I said, not your person, but your ex is like a wealthy, powerful man. Look, competition. Okay? 2 of Pentacles. Cheating, juggling, justice in the reverse. This person did you wrong. They did you a huge injustice. They couldn't make up their mind between you and her. Okay? And yeah, Queen of Pentacles. They see that clearly now. They see clearly now that she's the Queen of Pentacles. They know now. But back then, they were not. Okay? They didn't know. They thought it was real love. They thought this woman loved them. Now they see that she's a gold digger. And she just had babies, or she had a child or whatever, just for the money. Yep, 3 of Cups in the reverse, cheating. Yep, this new woman just used him for the money. She was an opportunist. She saw him as a way of trapping him forever, at least 18 years, and you get those child support checks. And I'm pretty sure he's paying her a lot of money, okay? And he also has to pay you as well too, because I see this Justice card here, and I'm thinking like courthouse. So she probably took him to court, okay? And you probably did too, because he's a cheater. All right, you're more entitled to that money than her. Okay, because he made vows. Okay, I feel like he made vows, and you know, he entered into a contract of marriage, and you know, once you default on that contract, you have to pay up. That's just how it is, plain and simple. So yeah, definitely cheated. Please clarify this Freedom card. What does this Freedom card represent when it comes to, oops, Queen of Swords. Yep, you were strong. You cut that bastard off. Excuse my language, but yeah, you definitely cut him off. Okay, you made the decision. You were very decisive. You had to be cold, even if it hurt you a little bit. Okay, because I see that I don't know if you guys can see it, but she does have like a tear. Okay, but the sword also has some blood. So she's sad, but she still had to do what she had to do. Okay. Yep, the Hierophant. You had to cut that person off. Cut off the marriage. You had to divorce that person. Okay? And I see you have 2 swords. Maybe one for him and one for her. Okay? Look, 8 of Cups. You definitely had to walk away. Okay? Even though I feel like you did have love for this person. Of course you did. Okay? He may not have married you out of love, but you took your vows seriously, and you were devoted to him, and you had to walk away. Okay? Yeah, you guys had like a happy home. You guys had a good foundation, but after a while it just stopped working out. So I feel like basically like this person took care of the home, but emotionally they didn't take care of the connection, the relationship. They made it all fall apart. So yeah, you did have to walk away from that connection. The Lover's in the reverse, okay? And the Sun, okay? Yeah, you started focusing on your child, okay? You didn't focus on this connection here because this person did you wrong. And you started to focus on your own happiness as well. Yep, that's the Freedom card. You broke free from that connection. Because this person just was not, like I said, they may have taken care of the home. Okay, maybe financially they would give you money for groceries. Maybe you guys lived in a nice big house. Things like that. Like, I just feel like with this card on the outside, things looked good. Like, maybe on the outside, you guys looked like the perfect couple, like the power couple. But on the inside, you were not emotionally fulfilled. Okay? So yeah, you made that sacrifice and you emancipated yourself. You got freedom, and the freedom required you to cut this person off, divorce, okay? And walk away. Because he cheated. Plain and simple. Had a whole affair with another woman. May have even gotten her pregnant, had a child with her, everything. You know? Okay, let's move on to the other oracle deck. And one more. Okay. Bottom of the deck is Stalker. Stalking, watching, obsessed. Yep, of course. Of course. Alright, so Spirit, with these cards, please show us, why does Pile 2 have so many haters? It says facts. Never has the facts. Makes shit up. Lies. Okay, so yeah, somebody keeps lying on you. Okay? Somebody keeps lying on you. It could be your ex. It could be his new woman, or, you know, but yeah, somebody keeps making up shit about you and lying. Yeah, exactly. Talking shit. Yep. Yep. This person's talking shit about you. And that's why other people are hating you. Okay? Because this person talking shit. I feel like they're saying that you cheated on him. Okay? I feel like that's what he's saying. Like, you cheated. You had it planned all along. That kind of thing. Impersonator. Didn't I say that, like, this other Empress in the reverse, she wants, okay, everything that people think of her, she wants to transfer it over to you, and everything that people thought of you, she wants to transfer it over to herself, kind of like a energy swap, okay? But yeah, impersonator wants to be like you, act like you, dress like you, look like, and copy you. That's who he's with, an impersonator. Okay? She wants your reputation, and she wants to put her bad karma onto you. So she kind of like switched, kind of. Do you know what I mean? Ego in the reverse. Hurt ego. Ego getting in the way of relationship, etc. Yeah, so your person has a hurt ego. Okay, because like I said, he's an emperor, okay? A powerful man, a controlling man, very arrogant, okay? Very powerful, like I said. And so he's not used to someone leaving him. He's used to women coming towards him, and he thinks that's real love. He doesn't know that these women come after him just simply for his money. Okay, so a woman leaving him is unheard of. So yeah, of course his ego's hurt. Look, giving money. Exactly. He gave a lot of money to this other woman, and he didn't give any to you. Barely any. Okay? And then looking you up, researching you, studying you, getting info. Okay? Both of them are looking you up. Okay, because like I said, you're like a mystery to people. Okay, like, you know. All right, so when it comes to why does pile 2 have so many haters, please clarify this no facts card. Who never has the facts, makes shit up and lies. Who's the one who's lying on pile 2 here? Queen of Swords. Okay, Queen of Swords. This malicious other woman, okay? But also they're lying about, they're saying that you're a liar. They're lying about, perhaps about the way you left. Four of Swords in the reverse, Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah, this person, they're saying that that you didn't get anything, like you didn't get any money out of them, and they're saying that you're sick in the head, you need help. They're saying that like you never contributed anything to the relationship, to the connection. They're saying that you weren't worth it, you're not getting anything, you know. And also, yes, that you're sick in the head and you need help. Like, Ten of Swords. They're saying that you betrayed them. And Strength. They're saying that they're the bigger person. They're saying that they were loyal to you. And you're the one who betrayed them and stabbed them in the back. They're saying that you're experiencing so much bad luck that you don't have any money. You're not going to get any money from them. You need help. You're sick. That's what they're saying. Okay. Please clarify this talking shit card. Who's talking shit here when it comes to why does pile 2 have so many haters? Who's talking shit and what are they saying? Yeah, this other woman is yeah, she's doing most of the talking here. Three of Cups in the reverse. Yes, the woman that he cheated with, the third party, she's the one who's doing most of the talking. Yeah, because she's so jealous. Okay, so basically when your ex was seeing her on the side, when he was cheating on you with her, he was giving her more money at that time than he ever gave to you. But after you left him, he had to pay up. And that's what she's jealous of. That's why she's saying, she's telling people that you never got any money and you're not going to get any money. She's saying that you're sick in the head, you need help, like you have mental problems. She's saying that you're a cold-hearted bitch. She's saying that you cheated on this person and he was loyal, blah, 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 blah. She's telling people that she wasn't the other woman. She's telling people, oh, I wasn't with him when he was married. She's the one who was cheating. He used to come and tell me about it all the time. He used to come and cry to me all the time. He was so sick. You know, he loved her so much. And I felt so sorry for him. She's making up stories like that. Ace of Pentacles. Nine of Cups in the reverse. Basically, she's saying that you just want his money because you're in so much despair. You're so sad. Like things are hard for you in your life and you want his money. Like you're waiting for his money or something. That's what she's saying. Please give us more clarification for this talking shit card. What else is this person saying? Who else is talking shit? And what are they talking shit about? What are they saying? The Devil. Yep, they're saying that you're a user. Okay, that you were sneaky. sneaking behind the man's back. They're saying that you were the one who cheated. That's what they're saying. The Tower, and that's what caused the breakup. That's what she's saying. She's not taking accountability. She wants to make herself look so good, and she's trying to make the man look good too. She's trying to pretend, oh no, I wasn't the other woman. No, I didn't get together with him until after she left him. But this man used to come and tell me everything that she used to do. He used to come crying to me, you know? Yep. She's saying that your sneakiness and your sexual prowess is what broke up the connection. Okay? Yep, exactly. Betrayal. Betrayal, stabbed in the back, deception, ending, yes. Okay? Please give us some clarification. Oops, 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. She's saying also that you wanted this man for his money. So basically everything that she was doing, or everything that could be said about her, she's saying it about you. All right, please clarify this impersonator card. When it comes to why does Pile 2 have so many haters? What does this impersonator card represent here? Who's impersonating? Who's the impersonator? And how are they impersonating? Please let us know. Who's the impersonator? Okay, we've got the Fool in the reverse. Somebody feels foolish, reckless, careless, okay? 3 of Wands, okay? Ace of Pentacles. Justice in the reverse. 6 of Pentacles in the reverse, okay? So yeah, your ex feels foolish for leaving, okay, for taking a chance with somebody else. He's hoping that he can be with you again in the future, okay? He wants a new opportunity with you, okay? He wants to basically give you an offer of commitment, okay? He knows he did you wrong, and he knows he owes you, okay? He knows he owes you. Karmic justice, okay? He knows he did you wrong, and I feel the reason why those cards came out, to clarify that, I feel like he now knows that this other woman is trying to try to impersonate you. Oh, but it's also saying that his intentions are not, they're not pure. He's just acting. Look, Knight of Swords in the reverse, exactly. This is a liar, okay? And then, sorry, 7 of Cups in the reverse. Yeah, they're gonna come, this person, like your ex, is lying. He's gonna come to you and lie to you and say, oh, I'm not seeing anybody else, I just want you. You know, I want a new beginning with you. I wanna commit myself to you. I know I did you wrong. I'm sorry. You know, he's gonna try to pay you off. Okay? But I just think that, again, with the impersonator card there, again, yeah, he's gonna try to pay you off. Gonna try to pay you money and try to see if he can buy your love and buy your affection and offer you commitment. You know, he's gonna probably come with a ring, some kind of ring. Yep. Because he knows he made the wrong choice, okay? He went with an impersonator and he ditched the real thing. Yep. Queen of Cups in the reverse. He went with someone who doesn't even love him. This person emotionally manipulated him, okay? He could be a Cancer or she could be a Cancer. Yeah, but this person's trying to say that they want you back, but I don't think that you should believe this person. Okay? They're just telling you what they think that you want to hear. Okay? They're going to come to you and, you know, shower you with gifts, give you money, open up a box and be like, here, this is you. This is for you. I want to marry you, blah, 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 blah. I want to work on the connection. I hope we can be together again in the future. I know I did you wrong. I messed up. I'm sorry. You know? All right. Please clarify this ego card in the reverse. When it comes to why does Pile 2 have so many haters? What does this ego card represent? Whose ego is hurt here? And it says it's getting in the way of their relationship. Perhaps his hurt ego, perhaps he's so hurt over you that it's getting in his relationship with the other woman. We got the world in the reverse, okay? So this person doesn't want it to be over. They don't want it to end, okay? Also with the world in the reverse, they're not doing so good in their life, okay? Really, it's affecting like other aspects of their life, perhaps their work, okay? 5 of Wands in the reverse and 2 of Swords. So I'm just getting a sense that like, yeah, this person feels like they would fight for you. Okay, we see 2 men fighting here. And this card, 5 of Wands, is about competition, conflicts, fighting, arguing, not being able to get along. So, ooh. Yeah, she's the Empress in the reverse. She's competing for his affection. Knight of Cups, he's probably cheating on her too, or at least she thinks so. Okay. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that this person's ego, your ex, his ego is so hurt that it's getting in the way of the relationship with his new woman. Okay, because now she's thinking that that he's cheating on her. Okay, he probably doesn't like to spend time with her anymore. You know, she probably caught him looking you up on the internet. She probably caught him looking you up on the internet. So now she thinks that he's cheating on her with you, and yeah, she might want to fight you over it. Okay? She might want to fight you over it, for sure. And she knows she can't fight you. So what does she do? She fights with her words, talks shit, makes up rumors. Okay? Let's get to our last and final oracle deck to see why do you have so many haters. Oops. And one more. Bottom of the deck is I'm not in love. Okay, so I feel like your ex, sorry, not your person, your ex is not in love anymore with the woman that he cheated on you with. He's not in love anymore. Okay, and he probably discovered that she never loved him either. Look, torn in between the two because I really want to be with you, but something's telling me I should leave you alone. That's how he's currently feeling in his new connection. Okay? That's the 2 of Swords that we saw there. Okay? He's with her now, but he doesn't really want to be with her. He keeps thinking about you. Okay? This one came up again. It says, "You're not my daddy." All right? So, I feel like maybe this other woman that had his child, maybe it's not really his child. And maybe he knows that. Okay? Also, maybe your child with him, if you had a child with him, I feel like maybe you did. But maybe your child with him doesn't even have a good relationship with him. Because, you know, children are very smart. They can pick up energies, right? So yeah, maybe your child doesn't even have a good relationship with their father. Oh my God, this. Okay, you know what? These are the same. These cards came out in pile 1, so let's try again. Okay. Why does pile 2? Evil witches, jealous bitches, and shorties use goods. So yeah, you have people, I feel like it's his new woman and her friends or her family, but they're all talking about you. Okay, all jealous and also spreading lies and rumors about you. Okay, that in itself, people spreading lies and rumors, that in itself is a form of baneful magic. Okay, because you're manipulating people's impression of another person. Look, moon magic. Yep. And then sex addict. Okay, so yeah, she definitely did use sex magic to get your person, but she's also using magic on you as well because she's jealous. Okay, please give us more information as to why does Pile 2 have so many haters? Please let us know. Yep, so they're trying to scandalize you. Fake relationship. They're in a fake relationship here because there's no love there. There's really no love. Not on either one of their sides. I feel like when he was cheating on you with her, there was like excitement, passion, there's that rush, you know, of like doing something wrong and getting away with it. But now that that's gone, it's like, yeah, there's no more excitement. And now he's more focused on like his ego being hurt. He just can't believe it, you know. Bottom of the deck, I'm not in love. Exactly, there's no love in that connection. And then conflict spells. You see, again, these two cards are so similar. But yeah, she's getting together with a group of people and they're doing like conflict spells, trying to send you conflicts, okay, in your life. Oopsie. Seeking psychics. Okay, someone seeking psychics about you. Okay. But you're a badass boss bitch. Okay? Yep, you probably went into business for yourself after you left this person. Okay? Beauty and the Beast, they're stalking and they want you back. Definitely stalking, they want you back. Stop bringing her up. Yep. You're causing problems in their connection. She's so jealous. Remember, she's an evil bitch and a jealous witch. So yeah, she brings you up a lot. And then it says, I think it's time for us to get back together, okay? This person, like, they want you. They miss you. They want you back. Again. Oh, sorry. This one says I'm in a relationship, but it's in the reverse because he's not happy. Okay? You see? He's not happy in that connection. Neither is she because she's so insecure. And then party girl. Yeah, she's a party girl. That's all she is. Okay? She's not a wife. She probably doesn't know how to cook. She probably doesn't know how to be a good mom to the child that they may have together. She's just a party girl. Okay? That's all he wanted from her. That's how they met. And that's all she is. Yep, she had bad intentions from the get-go. Oh, abusive relationship. You see that? They argue a lot. They fight a lot. Okay, so you were probably in an abusive relationship with him, but now she has him. So now she has to put up with that abuse. Sex is amazing, but that's in the reverse. So they're not having amazing sex anymore. And this person needs help because she's taking all of his money. Okay? So yeah, she's a thought bot. People pleaser. Baby mama drama. Yep. Yep. So none of them are happy together in that connection. Okay, they're not happy together in that connection. And she has like a whole squad of people, okay, that she gossips about you with them. She talks about you and she even does spells with them on you. Okay, but that doesn't stop him from wanting you. Okay, that doesn't stop him from wanting you. Yep. They're seeking psychics about you. I feel she is in particular. Okay? Wanting to know if her man's cheating because she's going crazy. She's paranoid. She's thinking that, you know, how you get him is how you lose him. Okay? That's a famous quote by Wendy Williams, and it's so true. Oftentimes, when the man leaves his wife for the woman that he cheated with, eventually he will also cheat on her and might leave her too. So she's super paranoid about that happening. Okay, so When it comes to why do you have so many haters, pal 2? Well, it's basically because of this ex that you were in a relationship with, okay? Him, his new woman, and all their people are all hating on you because they hate the fact that you had the strength to leave him, and they hate the fact that you had the strength to make a new life for yourself. I mean, look at you. You're a badass boss bitch. Meanwhile, he's in a relationship giving all his money away to a codependent, needy bitch slash witch who had his baby, but she doesn't even know how to take care of that child. She doesn't know how to take care of herself. She doesn't know how to take care of the home because she's an empress in the reverse and she is a party girl. That's all she's good for. And she had bad intentions from the beginning. She only wanted his money, okay? Now they're stuck in an abusive relationship. They're not happy together. So they're both getting their karma. And that's why they're hating on you, okay? They're trying to tarnish your reputation. They're talking shit behind your back. They're trying to say that you're the one who cheated on him and he never cheated on you and blah, 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 blah. That's all. That's what they're saying. They're just talking shit, okay? But yeah, they're going to get their karma with that too. All right, so I'm not going to clarify these because I'm actually in a rush, pal 2. I do apologize, but I think that, you know, they're pretty much self-explanatory, okay? Yep, they're in a fake relationship. Yeah, they're pretty much self-explanatory. She brings you up all the time out of jealousy. Because she thinks that your person, I mean, she knows he wants you back, okay? But are you willing to take him back? Okay, but yeah, she knows he wants you back, and she feels like it's only a matter of time before he ends up leaving her. All right, so that's where I'll leave the reading for you, pal 2. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, don't forget to give the video a like. You can also comment, let me know if you liked it, what you liked about it, and if you have any suggestions on topics, you can suggest those in the comments as well, and I will definitely tackle that reading for you. In the meantime, I hope to see you again to join me for my upcoming readings in the future. And until I see you again, pal 2, have yourselves a very blessed and beautiful day or night. And namaste. All right, so we're down to pile 3, our final pile for today's reading. And pile 3, you have chosen the lavender essential oil. So this will be your reading. All right, so lavender is used for relaxation and has many purposes, many uses, but it's definitely used for relaxation. This one smells really nice. I like the smell of this one. Usually some lavenders, no offense, I just kind of don't like the smell of them, but this one smells really nice. I like it. All right, so let's get into it. Pile 3. Why do you have so many haters? I'm just gonna get out my first oracle deck here. I always put them back in the boxes. I should just leave them out. But anyways, let me just separate the deck. And one more time. Okay. All right, so Spirit, with these cards, please show us, why does pile 3 have so many haters? Why do people like to hate on pile 3 so much? What is it about pile 3 that causes them to attract so much hatred? Okay, we've got Queen Nefertiti, Alchemy, and Satira, Brazen. Okay, so I don't know much about Queen Nefertiti. Is she the grandma, or is she the stepmom of King Tut. I don't really know. I'm sorry. I don't know much about Queen Nefertiti, but it says alchemy. So alchemy is the ability to create something new out of an element, like I don't know what's a good example, but it's basically you turn something into something else. Okay, it's science and it's magic. Okay, let me just read it right off the bat. But actually, let me just get into the energy. So from both of these cards combined, I'm just getting a sense that you know, I feel like you have sexual energy. Okay, that's what I'm seeing. You have sexual energy and you're not afraid to show it. I feel like you are someone who likes to have fun, but at the same time you're also very regal. Okay, and oh, okay. All right, so there are some things that I can't really say here, but I'm just sensing that you do have, you know, some strong sexual energy and you're not ashamed of it, okay? But you're also very regal. You're beautiful. I can see that you have a flat stomach. I believe so, Pal 3. But yeah, let's just get into it, okay? I'm going to read the Queen Nefertiti first. Okay. Nefertiti was a legendary Egyptian queen whose name means a beauty has come. Celebrated as a goddess and her husband's equal, Queen Nefertiti led a spiritual revolution worshipping Aten, the sun god. It is time. It is time. You turn everything that life throws your way into gold. You are on the path of fulfilling your purpose, okay? You are an alchemist. You have the power to bend universal energy. Dare to transmute lead into gold by shifting from fear to love. Everything you desire exists in some form of loving energy. Match this frequency. See it in your mind's eye first. Imagine it. I am loved fully. What does it look, taste, and smell like to be loved unconditionally? Sorry. I am happy and healthy. See it. I am a money magnet. What does it feel like? Okay. So, yeah. So what I get from this card is that, you know, like I said, alchemist, okay? It's the ability to transmute elements and be able to change them into a completely different element, okay? And like I said, it's science, but it's also magic at the same time because magic is science, okay? So yeah, like basically turning hydrogen and oxygen into water or into other elements, okay? Just by shifting some of the elements, I guess you can say, okay? I'm not very scientific here, okay? But anyways, so with this card, what I'm getting is that I feel like something bad has happened to you in your life and you don't let that affect you, okay? And with this card, I was gonna say it, but I just kind of reserved myself, okay? And I hope this doesn't like trigger anyone or like embarrass anyone or anything like that, but like Pal 3, you may have been assaulted sexually, Okay, you may have been sexually assaulted, but it's something that you don't let it control you. You haven't let it ruin you. Okay? In fact, you have managed to alchemize your pain into power. Okay? So, whoever assaulted you, okay, and I believe it may have been like more than one, okay? Whoever did that, they did it to try to take away your power. They did it to try to silence you and diminish you, okay? However, you just kind of grew out of it, kind of like a lotus flower or a concrete rose. Like you just grew out of it, and now you are the master of your sexuality, and you're proud, and you walk with your head held high, okay? And you're just not ashamed of your sexuality. You're just not. Okay, I just want to do some more research on Queen Nefertiti. One second. Let me see if I get anything else. Yes, she was the wife of Akhenaten, aka she was King Tut's grandmother. I knew it. Sorry, stepmother. I'm so sorry. She was a stepmother. Because Akhenaten is his King Tut's father, I believe. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I just want to make sure I have the right person in mind. Yeah, I believe it's her. It doesn't quite say. Oh yes, it says here, Nefertiti is referred to as King Tut's mother, but she was actually his stepmother. Yes, okay, so I got the right person. Yeah, that's her. All right, so yeah, I don't know why I wanted to clarify that. I just wanted to make sure I had the right person, I guess. But yeah, that is King Tut's stepmother. And fun fact about Nefertiti, Akhenaten, King Tut, his grandmother, all of his sisters, they are said to be part extraterrestrial. Okay? They have the elongated skulls. Okay? The back of the heads were very elongated. For instance, this hat that she's wearing, or the head covering, a lot of it is like really her actual head under there. Like it's not mostly hat, it's mostly her head. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, so it is said that they were part extraterrestrial, and that's why King Tut himself was so like unique. They were all very unique. But yeah, so that's just a fun fact about that. So going back to you, Pal 3, yeah, you're just very beautiful, obviously. And I just feel like something bad happened to you in your past. You may have been assaulted sexually. And instead of letting that ruin you, instead of letting that break your soul or kill your soul, you alchemized it into power and grace and beauty and strength. Okay? That's what I see with this one here. Let me just read Satira 17. Okay, so Goddess Satira is the energy of spirit, is the energy and spirit of Buxton in Guyana, South America. Satira is brave, bold, brazen, and barefaced, casting a spell with her hips. Step up, go for it. Partner with the divine to make brazen choices, and everything meant to diminish you will elevate you. All you mean, all who mean you harm will fall away. Your hurdles are illusions because you are plugged into the source. Make the brazen decision. What would you dare to do if you knew you couldn't fail? It is brazen to be unapologetically you. It is brazen to speak up for someone not in the room. It is brazen to choose a different spiritual path or career than your community. It is brazen to build your family your way. Goddess force energy is brazen. I am bold, brave, shameless, and brazen. Yep. So I do see here, again, like you just alchemized that energy. Whatever was done bad to you, you turned your pain into power, and now you're brazen, you're bold. You feel like you can take on anything, okay? And I feel like you are definitely on a different type of spiritual path than other people around you, okay? You're different, for sure. You're like out of this world, okay? At the bottom of the deck, we have your Maya awakening. So yes, you are, like you're on a different spiritual path from those around you, for sure, okay? Now let's get some clarification going here. Okay. So Spirit, please give us some clarification for this Queen Nefertiti card. In what way is Pal 3 like Nefertiti? And why do people hate that about her? Why does she attract so many haters because of that? We've got Temperance, okay? So you're very emotionally balanced. You're a balanced individual, okay? To be honest, Pal 3, your reading so far, the energies of it is reminding me of Pal 1, okay? But anyways, let me just continue. I just feel like you're kind of like two energies in one, okay? And come to think of it, the Temperance is an alchemist. The Temperance is about taking two different energies, combining them, and then creating something new out of it. So yeah, there is a sense of like definitely alchemy. Like you've managed to turn something bad into something good and favorable. I'm also getting that perhaps you're a chef. Okay, we've got Queen of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. And Five of Wands. Yeah, a lot of people are jealous of you. A lot of people compete with you. Please give us more clarification for this Queen Nefertiti card. In what way is Pal 3 like Queen Nefertiti? And why do so many people hate Pal 3 because of that? Or they hate on Pal 3. Okay. Queen of Swords, okay? You're very strong. You're truthful. You're honest. You're not afraid to be yourself. And you don't take bullshit from nobody, okay? Three of Cups in the reverse. I feel like maybe I'm not sure, but I kind of think you don't have a lot of friends. Okay, I feel like the people around you are fake, and I feel like there's people who talk behind your back for sure. Ten of Pentacles in the reverse and Five of Swords in the reverse. I feel like you would even walk away from family, like you would even cut off family. Okay? feel like you had some kind of conflict with family, some kind of family member. We've got Knight of Pentacles and Queen of Pentacles. Please give us more clarification. Maybe your family didn't approve of the guy that... Yeah, maybe your family did not approve of the guy that you loved or wanted to be with, and so they perhaps disowned you. We'll see. Please give us more clarification for this Queen Nefertiti card. When it comes to why does Pal 3 have so many haters? What does this Queen Nefertiti card mean in this reading for us? Seven of Wands in the reverse, Two of Pentacles in the reverse, and Five of Pentacles. Okay, this has something to do with finances here. Bottom of the deck is 10 of Cups and the Hermit in the reverse. Okay, so I do believe that I feel like perhaps you were like tossed out, you were kicked out. Perhaps you come from a wealthy family and I feel like, you know, there was some form of like inheritance or something like that. Like maybe there's a family business, for instance, and there's like some kind of inheritance to be had. However, your family did not approve of someone that you were, I'm thinking engaged. Perhaps you were engaged to this person, or you were just in some kind of relationship with them. And the family did not approve of this person. So I feel like they kicked you out of the house and they made you fend for yourself. I also feel the reason why they did this, like I'm getting a sense that you're from like a wealthy family. And the reason why they did this is because they felt like the guy that you were dating or seeing or whoever, like he was only after your money, and also he was beneath you. They felt like he was beneath you, and they felt, of course, they felt like you could do better. But I feel like you wanted to be with this person and you wanted to do what you wanted to do. And so you didn't care. Like, I just feel like you chose this person over, and I like I said, I feel like they kicked you out of the home and they took away all financial support. They made you fend for yourself. And it was hard for you. Okay, we've got the Hermit in the reverse. So yeah, you were out there in the world alone. Okay, Yeah, because of who you chose to marry or be in love with. Okay, the person that you loved, the person that made you happy, your family didn't approve, so it's like they kind of kicked you out on your own. That's what I'm getting from that. Okay, let's get some clarification for Satira. Please clarify the Satira card for us. When it comes to why does pile 3 have so many haters, what does this Satira brazen card represent? Empress in the reverse. Empress in the reverse. We've got Page of Swords, and then we've got the Lovers. Let's get more clarification here for this Satira card. I don't want to jump to conclusions, you know, but please give us more clarification for this Satira card, Brazen, when it comes to why does pile 3 have so many haters. Please give us some clarification as to why this Satira card is here in this reading. Thank you, Spirit. Who's brazen? Okay, so we've got 3 of Swords, heartbreak, deception, separation, problems in a relationship. Could even represent cheating. Okay, 8 of Pentacles. Okay, someone working really hard. Okay, doing what they love, saving money. Okay, preparing for the future. 2 of Swords. Okay, this is non-communication. This is someone trying to make a decision. Perhaps they're confused, but there's a pause during this time. And also I see someone controlling their, or someone guarding their heart, okay? Five of Wands, competition, arguing, fighting. Ace of Wands, passionate new beginning. And this is Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. So what I feel is, I just feel like a third party got involved in your connection. Okay, somebody definitely got involved in your connection. Could be this Empress in the reverse here. And perhaps you tried to work on the connection, but perhaps the other party was just having trouble deciding what they wanted to do. Yep, somebody was definitely competing with you for this person. Bottom of the deck, 9 of Swords, okay? And then 7 of Pentacles. So yeah, this Empress in the reverse, I do believe that she's another woman. And she definitely wanted your person. She got involved in your connection. Okay? She competed with you and fought with you for this person. She created a lot of mess in the connection because she wanted to sleep with this person. We've got the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. So the relationship didn't end up working out, either between you and this person or either between her and this person, but it didn't end up working out. It wasn't meant to be. It was karmic. Okay? But I'm seeing here someone wanted to work on the connection, whereas the other person was like, I don't know. I don't know what I want. They were like torn in between the two. They were. And I feel like this is you. Like you had a lot of sleepless nights. You were stressing. You were worrying if this person's cheating or not. You know, you were like in bed waiting for them to come home, and they wouldn't come home. They wouldn't call. And you were worrying and you were stressing, okay? And you were wondering if you should continue with the connection or if you should just cut it off, because you had a lot invested in that connection and you also didn't want to look bad. But yeah, this person was definitely cheating. They moved on with a third party. And they left you out in the cold. Wow. Wow. So yeah, I mean, with this card here, it's almost like you suffered karma. Because on the one hand, okay, what I get from this one here is that, like I said, you come from a wealthy family. Maybe you guys have a family business, and I feel like there was like an inheritance that you could have had if you remained there. But it seems like perhaps you fell in love with the wrong person, someone that they didn't approve of. They thought that this person was only after your money and possibly your name, your family name, your prestige, etc. So your family tossed you out, okay? And you had to struggle on your own. You had to fend for yourself. So I feel like you went off, you got married to this person, but then this person ended up cheating. Okay? They involved an Empress in the reverse. Okay? They cheated with an Empress in the reverse. One of you wanted to work it out while the other one was indecisive. Okay? Let me just get some clarification. Please clarify this Eight of Pentacles card. Please give us some clarification for this Eight of Pentacles card. What does this? Five of Cups. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I feel like, I mean, this could go both ways. This could be you not wanting to lose him, or him not wanting to lose you. It could go both ways. But somebody here was in mourning, regret, remorse. It could have been this King of Wands. Okay, or sorry, Knight of Wands. It could have been the Knight of Wands who was mourning, regret, remorse. They wanted to work things out. Or it could be you wanting to work things out with this Knight of Wands. This very passionate man. He's a leader. He's strong. He's brave. He's bold. You know. Nine of Swords. Queen of Pentacles. So yeah, that could go both ways. I don't know who. It could be the Queen of Pentacles that's worrying, or it could be this person's worrying over the Queen of Pentacles. All right. Give us some clarification for the Two of Swords. Four of Wands, Ten of Cups, Death in the reverse, the Tower, and Queen of Wands. Yeah, somebody didn't want to break up. Someone didn't want to end the connection because Queen of Wands. So again, like, it could go both ways. But all I see here is that, okay, the person that you were with ended up cheating with an Empress in the reverse. They broke your heart. There was like some kind of a separation. One person wanted to work on it, while the other person was indecisive. They didn't know what they wanted to do. Okay? They were indecisive. Okay, so I think the brazen person was this Empress in the reverse here. She was not shy about wanting your man. She was not shy about it at all. Okay, very bold, very brazen. Okay. Let me just get more clarification before I move on. Please clarify this Satira card, brazen. Who's brazen here in this reading? And how are they brazen? Yep, somebody was like, somebody just wanted sex. Yep, somebody just wanted sex. It could be your husband, like, or your ex-husband. Someone just really wanted sex. I don't know, like this Empress in the reverse. Feel like perhaps he just was attracted to her sexuality. Like I said, she wasn't shy. She wasn't shy to put it on him. That's what I feel. And, you know, I feel like perhaps he got turned on massively by that. Eight of Wands. Perhaps he traveled towards her. Okay. Very passionately, very quickly. All right, let's move on. Okay, so I think this is the next one. Hold on a second, please. Hold on. Sorry about that. All right, so Spirit, with these cards, please show us, why does Pile 3 have so many haters? Why does Pile 3 have so many haters? Why do so many people hate on Pile 3? Please show us with these cards. Thank you, Spirit. Okay, Queen Rising is in the reverse. Okay, stepping into power, praised, coming up, spotlight. So we have two queens here, Queen Nefertiti and Queen Rising. All right, so definitely, I mean, I wouldn't say you're literally royal, but I feel like you're like royal adjacent, because like I said, I feel like you come from a family, you have like a lineage, you come from like money. That's what I feel. And yeah, people just didn't want you to get that inheritance that you were supposed to get. Played out. And fake accounts, fake social media accounts to spy, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, etc. and played out. Okay, so definitely I just feel like the person that you chose against your family's will, he was running from you. And also he was one of your biggest ops. He was like competing with you. Okay, he was one of your biggest ops. Same day, different shit. Okay, somebody may have been a drug user here. Okay, but someone was definitely bored in their connection, it seems like. Crying over you, sad, hurt, upset, etc. And jackpot, winning money, got rich, inheritance, unexpected money, etc. So yeah, you lost your inheritance, I believe. You may have lost your inheritance because of this person. Please give us more information. Why does pile 3 have so many haters? Why does pile 3 have so many haters? Impersonator wants to be you, acts like, dresses like, looks like, copies you. Okay, so yeah, there's an impersonator here. Carless, okay. Dirt digging, looking for dirt on you or vice versa. Right, then we have groupie. Yep, some people may think that the person that you chose or the person that you fell in love with was a groupie. And then we have fake flexing, acts rich, flosses, money, acts fancy, show off, etc. So, yeah, fishing for comments and drama starter. So it seems like this person that you went off in your connection with, they were not real. They were an impersonator. They pretended that they had their own money. Because remember, we did see the Knight of Pentacles. And we saw the Queen of Pentacles. So you're the Queen of Pentacles. Of course, you have more money than him. He's just coming up. He's just developing himself. But I feel like he acted like he had a lot more than he had. He acted like he was worth more. Okay, just to try to get you. But he was actually a groupie, this person. Okay? And somebody was bored in that connection. And I also feel like this person that you were with, like whoever he was, like I said, he didn't want to see you rise. He didn't want to see you step into power. He didn't want to see you get praised, you know, step into the spotlight, etc. He didn't want to see that. Okay? And let me tell you, it happens a lot, okay? Sometimes you find that in relationships, you know, the person that you end up with could be your biggest hater, okay? Because they're pretending, they're impersonating, okay? They're not being real. So that's what I'm getting from that, okay? I'm getting that this person who cheated on you, who played you, they made sure that you didn't get that. So it was like a plan, okay? A plan. They got together with the woman that they cheated with to kind of, they wanted to bring you down, okay? Let's just put it that way. But let's clarify. Please clarify this Queen Rising card in the reverse. What does this card mean for us in this reading? This Queen Rising card in the reverse. What does this card mean in this reading? It says stepping into power, praised, coming up, spotlight. Seems like somebody didn't want you to be the queen. Somebody didn't want you to wear the crown. Somebody didn't want you to have that inheritance that you were entitled to. Oh, look, oh my goodness. You see? It's the person you chose, your lover. Okay? Yep. And like I said, I do feel like it was like a conspiracy. I don't know if that's the right word. Let me look it up. Yeah, a secret plan by a group to do something unlawful or harmful. Yeah, I feel like it was a conspiracy here. Right? And it's like they succeeded. Okay? This person that you chose in love, they didn't want to see you rise. They didn't want to see you be a queen wearing a crown. They didn't want to see you get better than them. And it was a conspiracy. They did it with other people. I feel like they did it with the other woman that they cheated on you with and some other people as well too. Okay? Two of Wands in the reverse. Yep. All right. So yeah, this person, yeah, they wanted you to go broke. They wanted you to be alone, to go broke. Because like I said, this person was jealous of you. They were impersonating. They were a groupie. They wanted your money. They wanted to take what you had and make sure that you're left with nothing. I don't know why somebody would be that cruel, but that's what I see there. Look, Three of Cups in the reverse. I feel like they celebrated with their friends, okay? And then Two of Wands in the reverse again. Maybe you had a choice between two lovers and you chose this person. Yep. Because oftentimes in situations like this, it's like the parents have someone that they would prefer to see you with. Like a family friend. You know, perhaps you guys grew up together. You guys are from the same cloth. Let's just put it that way. So maybe your parents had someone for you, you know, that they wanted you to marry, but you're like, no, I don't love this person, I love this person. But this person turned out to be the impersonator, the groupie, the fake flexer, okay? Perhaps even a drug user. They didn't want to see you shine. They didn't want to see you be the queen that you are. They didn't want you to get your inheritance. Okay? They wanted to take what you had. Okay? And leave you stranded. That's what I feel. But again, with the Temperance, you were able to heal and alchemize. Okay? You were able to heal and alchemize. Okay? You didn't let that destroy you. Okay? You did not let it destroy you. You didn't get overly emotional. You were very balanced. Okay? You alchemized that energy. Okay? Eight of Pentacles. Perhaps you worked on yourself. Strength in the reverse. Yep, they wanted to see you weak. And again, someone was, you know, this person was very disloyal. No loyalty. Okay? Please clarify the same shit, different day card. What does this card represent in this reading? Same shit, different day. What does this card represent in this reading? What does this card represent in this reading? Spirit, please let us know. Same shit, different day. We've got Ace of Pentacles. Please give us more clarification for this same shit, different day card. Five of Wands in, sorry, Five of Swords in the reverse. I'm just getting like a bribe. Please clarify this same shit, different day card. Two of Cups in the reverse. So it's like, I don't know. It's like somebody is offering someone money in order for them not to leave them. It could be money, or it could be like an engagement ring. But they're offering this ring or this money because they don't want to fight anymore. They don't want the person to leave them. So they're like, here, you know? Yeah, definitely. Perhaps it's you. Perhaps you didn't want this person to leave you. And something about losing your investment and wondering what could become of it for the future. You didn't want to walk away, or somebody didn't want to walk away here. It's like someone was ready to walk away. There was a lot of fighting. There was mistrust. All right. So in order to keep this person stay, Something was offered. Like I said, it could be engagement or it could be money, but something was offered to get this person to stay. Okay? Because like I said, yeah, so this person only married you because some kind of investment they didn't want to lose. It's almost like they knew you were coming into money or something like that. And so they married you. Because I feel like perhaps you were ready to leave this person. Because you felt like you couldn't trust them. And so they popped the question and say, yeah, let's get married. But they only did it, like I said, they only did it because they didn't want to lose out on like some kind of money or something. Or some kind of investment. Yeah, you see? 7 of Pentacles. They didn't want to lose out on, I feel like you were supposed to get some kind of money. Yep, they didn't want to lose you. I feel perhaps you were ready to walk away from this person because you couldn't trust them. Okay? They did something. And you felt like you couldn't trust this person. You were ready to walk away. And they're like, no, 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 don't marry me or something like that. And you thought it was sincere. But it was because like they didn't want to lose the investment. Like they felt that if they didn't pop the question, they would be walking like perhaps like, okay, they figured that like if they didn't marry you, you'd be rich, like you'd be rich in the future, and they would miss out on that. That's what I've been getting there. 7 of Cups in the reverse. Yeah, so this person convinced you that there's no one else. They're not cheating. They know what they're doing. Oh. Another reason why you probably wanted to leave is because maybe you found out this person was on some kind of drugs. Maybe this person was on some kind of drugs and you found out. But they're with the 7 of Cups in the reverse, that could represent sobering up. Somebody sees things clearly now. They're not high. They're not, you know, they're not hallucinating. They can see things clearly. They can make sound decisions. And also with the 7 of Cups in the reverse, it's like they don't have any other romantic options. Okay, so yeah, I feel like maybe you married this person because with the 10 of Wands in the reverse, it's like releasing burdens. Yeah. But someone was indecisive about it. Wow. Okay, anyways, let's move on. Please clarify this impersonator card. Who's the impersonator here? Or why is this impersonator card here? 9 of Wands, 2 of Wands, 10 of Wands in the reverse. I'm not going to take those, sorry. The way that they came out, I just wasn't confident. So, please give us clarification as to this impersonator card. Okay, I don't know. Judgment. Somebody was very much acting here, for sure. Judgment, putting on a show for others, acting like they're being so sincere. Yep. Yep, acting like they loved you, but really it was a lie. Yeah, liar. Somebody was like putting on a show for others, acting like they loved you, acting like they're bearing their all. Please give us more clarification for this impersonator card. Who's the impersonator here? And why are they impersonating? Okay, not much is coming out here. Maybe, you know, maybe I just needed that one card. That, yeah, this person, okay. Please show us who is the impersonator. King of Wands in the reverse. King of Wands in the reverse. I'm hearing the word bully. And, yeah, this person was like trying to act like they can take care of you. They're acting like they had what it takes to take care of you. Yeah. And they were very karmic, toxic. They had no intentions. So I feel like this person lured you away. That's what they did. They lured you away with money. They made you pretend. Sorry, they didn't make you pretend. They pretended like they had money, that they can take care of you. Oh, you can leave your family. So what? I'll take care of you. I have enough money to take care of the both of us. Something like that, you know? This person kind of lured you out of the safety and protection of your wealthy family to go and get into a commitment with them, because they acted like they can take care of you, number one, and they acted like they truly loved you, like that's the real them. Okay, really putting on a show for anyone who would see. Okay, but yeah, it was all a lie. This person's a karmic. Okay, they're nothing but bad luck. And I think that you were scared. I feel like you were scared and you were indecisive, but maybe you decided to take a chance with this person anyways. Okay? Please clarify this groupie card for us. Who's the groupie? When it comes to why does pile 3 have so many haters? Who is the groupie in this reading here? Please show us, Spirit. Okay, 9 of Cups in the reverse. The Devil in the reverse. And Strength in the reverse. Okay. So, yeah, this person definitely wanted to trap you. Definitely wanted to trick you and trap you. This person did not want you to be strong. They wanted you to be weak and unhappy. Queen of Wands, the Magician. Yep. This person recognized your power as a Queen of Wands. Okay? And they didn't like it. I feel like they wanted to humble you. They wanted to bring you down. Please give us more clarification for this groupie card in the reverse. And also, it could be that this person cheated on you with a groupie as well. We've got Page of Swords, and we've got the Fool in the reverse. Ooh. Okay. Page of Swords, and the Fool in the reverse. This could be you calling yourself a fool for trusting in this person. This person is a troublemaker. They are devious. Queen of Swords. I feel like you're saying that you should have known better. Yeah, you should have protected yourself, defended yourself, stood up for yourself. Because this person had a lot of tricks up their sleeves. They wanted to trap you for sure. Please clarify this fake flexing card. It says acts rich, flosses money, acts fancy, show off. Who's fake flexing in this reading when it comes to why does Pile 3 have so many haters? Who's fake flexing and why? This Magician in the reverse. This swindler, this liar, this manipulator. This weak man, he's actually weak. He thinks he's powerful, but he's actually weak and confused. But yeah, this person is definitely, he used, so yeah, this Magician in the reverse, he used money to manipulate you and others into thinking that he had it like that, you know? And he used money to lure you away from the safety and protection of your wealthy family so that you would go off and be with him, so that he would take whatever little you had left of your name, and so that you would be left there all alone, broke, crying, you know. I don't know why someone would do something like that, okay? But there are some people, especially if you come from different classes. Obviously you did. He's from like the lower class. Some people just naturally have like a hatred towards people of a different class. Some lower class people just naturally hate high class people with money, and they don't see them as people, and they just want to tear them down. So that's what I feel happened here, unfortunately. Pile 3. Okay, let's move on. See if we can get more information. But of course, you didn't let that bother you. You did not, okay? Somehow it all worked out in your favor. I forgot what I did. Anyways, let's go. Okay, bottom of the deck, trust issues. Yep. All right, so please let us know, Spirit, with these cards. Please show us, why does Pile 3 have so many haters? Gold digger. Okay. So, I mean, I know it says gold digger, but I don't think that you were the gold digger. I think that you were just this, like, you were like kind of like an heiress, okay? And you had money, like you're surrounded by money. And when this person saw you, they saw money. Like the money signs lit up in their eyes when they see you, when they saw you. So yeah, you got yourself involved with a gold digger. When this person saw you, they saw money. Okay, it says, I'm lost without you, can't help myself. How does it feel to know that I love you, girl? Robin Thicke. And then it says, I still love him though. I might kill my ex. And then it says his new girlfriend's next. So yeah, this person definitely cheated on you. Perhaps. They did you wrong, because in that song by SZA, the guy definitely did her wrong. He tried to kill her, actually. Don't know why he did that, but yeah, he tried to kill her. Beauty and the Beast in the reverse. So this person's watching you. They're stalking you, okay? And again, you're very beautiful. And a lot of people did not... A lot of people were like, why are you with this person? Like, they were definitely not on your level. I feel like they were like not even attractive. Judgment, Court, bum ass baby daddy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Somebody took their bum-ass baby daddy to court. I feel, you know what I'm feeling now? I feel like this person that did this to you, feel like they got their karma, okay? Whatever they tried to do to you, like they tried to be a gold digger to you, they tried to take all your money, etc. I feel like they ended up with a gold digger. And I feel like now they're in a fake relationship, okay? And yeah, shorties use good. So they're in a fake relationship with like a whore, okay? Excuse my language. Says evil witches, jealous bitches. So yeah, you just had a bunch of people that were just jealous of you. A bunch of witches. Evil witches, that is. Successful independent business owner. Here's that alchemy energy here, okay? So yeah, this person tried to do this to you. This person tried to make sure that you didn't get the inheritance that you were supposed to get from your wealthy family. They lured you away. They were fake flexing. They made you think that they had enough to support you and that you wouldn't miss that inheritance. When in actuality, they just wanted to lure you away so that you wouldn't get it. Because this person, like I said, they didn't want to see you shine. They didn't want to see you step into your power as a queen or an heiress or whatever you want to call it, right? They just wanted you to miss out on that jackpot. They did. And so they lured you away. They made you think that, you know, they had enough to support you. Like you wouldn't have to work. You wouldn't even miss that money. It's okay. Come be with me. I love you. But it was all real. It was, sorry, not real. It was all fake. Okay? It was all fake. So yeah, they tried to do that to you. But what happened is that they ended up, the same thing ended up happening to them. They ended up being with a gold digger. Okay, this was in the reverse when it came out. So I think that he went off with somebody who was less attractive than him and you. Okay, whoever he went with, this gold digger that he went with, she wasn't attractive. Okay, and it says fake relationship because again, she only wants him for his money. She's a gold digger, and she's also used goods. Okay, she could be like some kind of whore. Okay, stripper, prostitute, whatever. But yeah, and then also she's taking him to court. She probably has a kid, and I feel like she took him to court for a bunch of child support. So whatever he tried to do to you, he got it done to him. Meanwhile, he's sitting there broke, okay? Meanwhile, you're a successful independent business owner. You opened up your own business. And you're successful, okay? So you didn't need your parents' money after all. You went into business yourself. Okay, once again, okay, I might kill my ex, his new girlfriend's next, okay? And then hobosexual. Yep, this man is out on the, he's broke now. He is broke now. He's being in relationships for a place to live. Wow, so that's your alchemy power there. Okay, you transmute the energy, okay? Whatever the person's trying to send to you, you sent it back to them and you were able to transmute that energy to become a successful business owner. You were not broke and stranded after all. In fact, he was, okay? He became a homosexual, okay? Yep, he ended up with a big booty ass hoe who's just, like, they're just not in a serious relationship. Yep. He ended up with a thought. Okay? Who took his money, dumped him, took him to court for child support. Look, she drives me crazy. Look, they never got along. And then, yeah, I wore masks our whole relationship. Exactly. That's that impersonator there. Yep. That's that impersonator. Look. I spent all my money on prostitutes and whores. So whoever he's with now, or whoever took all his money, the whore. Anyway, she was a prostitute and or a whore. Okay? That's who took all his money. Okay? Meanwhile, you're thriving, you're doing good. Okay? And this person misses you now. I'm not playing around. I'm being serious. Yeah, this person wants you back now. Because they experience a taste of their own medicine and they don't like it. Like I said, whatever they try to do to you, they try to take your money. They were pretending that they loved you to take your money. But what they wanted was they just wanted to take your money and just leave you. Because I feel like this person had deep-seated issues. It had nothing to do with you. It's just the fact that this person doesn't like rich people. He probably grew up poor and struggling all his life. So he grew up having like some kind of vendetta against rich people. So he came up with this plot to say, oh, okay, let me swindle this wealthy rich heiress. Okay, because I hate people anyways. I hate rich people anyways. So let me just pretend that I have it like that. Let me buy some, suits from the Goodwill, some name brand suits or whatever. Let me rent a car, whatever. He just was doing a lot of fake flexing to make himself seem like he had it like that. When in actuality, he didn't. He didn't even have money, but you didn't really care. You didn't care about money because you're not the one who's the gold digger. He was. Okay, but he ended up being with a gold digger. Everything got transferred over to him. I mean, his karma, his own medicine, it got transferred over to him. Meanwhile, you're thriving on your private jet, sipping some champagne because you're a successful, independent business owner. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Yep, this person wore masks your whole relationship because he's a damn gold digger. Spent all his money on this whore, and she's not even with him anymore. She's not even with him. She's celebrating. She's celebrating, look, because it says, and possibly you are too. Okay, it says I'm fucked nigga free. So possibly you're celebrating, like possibly you're not even bothered. But yeah. I feel like she's also celebrating. Is that all the cards? I think oh my god, I'm missing this one deck here. Okay, let's go with this deck. I don't feel like clarifying those. I'm sorry, pal 3. I'm just tired right now. I'm really sorry. But I think they're pretty much self-explanatory. And sometimes when you go to clarify, it's time consuming. All right, it says medical record. I feel like I should use protection with you. All right, so I feel like maybe you never really trusted this person. You always had your guard up. You always had your doubts about this person, but they were always like convincing you. Okay, please give us more information. Revenge. Okay. Revenge. So I feel like you got your revenge, but also I'm just getting a sense that this person wanted revenge on you. Okay? And like I said, it doesn't necessarily have to be something that you did personally. It's just because this person had deep-seated issues. Okay? I just feel like this person just grew up poor all their life, always wanted to be rich, always had some kind of deep-seated hatred in his heart against all people with money, all rich people. Okay, maybe, I don't know. Yep. But you never trusted this person. It says internet trolls. Bish, we got the tea. Okay, so they may be watching you on the internet. It says men are victims too. Why should I give a damn about someone who doesn't show me love back? Exactly. So this man is a victim now, okay? He's a victim of his own devices, okay? Somebody used his own devices against him, okay? The way that he pretended, he was an impersonator, okay? He pretended, he wore masks your whole relationship. He was a groupie. Same thing happened to him. This person that he ended up with doesn't even love him back. Yep. The person that he ended up with doesn't even love you back. And also, he went with this person, like I said, he wanted to hurt you. This person, like, they wanted to hurt you for some strange reason. Like, yep. This is like that brazen card. He and the other woman, like, they cheated out loud. Because you see this picture here, how this man is proposing and she's looking back. Almost like he wanted to see you. He wanted to see you cheat. He wanted to see you be with this other woman, but he ended up getting burned. Definitely ended up getting burned for that decision. Okay, it says long distance relationship, relocation, and again, internet trolls. So they probably met on the internet, these two. Okay, and she probably, one of them moved from overseas, I believe. Okay, but yeah, he probably met her. Who knows? She could have been a mail order bride. Okay. So please give us more clarification. Sorry, please give us more information. Why does pile 3 have so many haters? So basically, all I'm seeing here, the reason why you receive so much hatred from these people is just because you're rich. You came from a wealthy family. Okay. This one says, obsessed with your beauty. Here we go, child. Spying. Conversation with the homies. Okay, so this person is like bragging about you. Look, swingers. Okay, they got cheated on by the person that they were cheating with. And sidelined. Yep. So... Yep, he, she, no man. Never judge a book by its cover. They secretly loaded. So yeah, maybe this person thought that they took all your money when in actuality you probably had it hidden. So you were able to take care of yourself and you were able to bounce back. And then ancestors. Yep. Your ancestors came through for you. So somehow you did receive the inheritance after all. Yep, somehow you received the inheritance after all, for sure. Okay, your ancestors came through for you. Made sure that you were good after this person tried to leave you broke. But yeah, now they're broke alone. Now they're spying. They're obsessed with your beauty because the person that they chose over you ain't shit. Okay, she cheated on him as much as he cheated on you. Okay, he felt sidelined by her. And yeah, he's going around bragging to his friends, claiming that you want him back, you know, that you're chasing him. But we all know that's a lie. All right. Please clarify this swingers card. Look, 5 of Pentacles. This person's broke and they're alone. Okay, this person is broke and they're alone. Okay, 8 of Wands and yep, 3 of Swords. Yep, the person that they cheated on you with, that person cheated on them and left them. That person broke their heart and left them. And people are talking about it. There's rumors swirling around about it. Now this person wants to come back to you. Please clarify this men are victims too card. What does this men are victims to card represent in this reading? It says, why should I give a damn about someone who doesn't love me back? Okay, so he was in a situation where there's unrequited love. And that person, like I said, that person ended up leaving him. And now he wants to come back to you. Yep, he wants a passionate new beginning with you. Okay, yep. He wants victory with that, but yep. That's so messed up. Yep. But anyways, this person never got the better of you. Pal 3. Sorry, was I calling you Pal 2 this whole time? I'm really sorry. Pal 3. This person thought that they could ruin you and, you know, leave you broke, stranded, you know, cheat on you, hurt your feelings, you know, because again, like they wanted some kind of revenge. Okay. Like I said, it doesn't mean that you did anything to this person. Okay, but they just had like some kind of deep-rooted issues with, I believe, wealthy people in general, and they just you became their target that they wanted to take down, and they thought that they would laugh about it and have victory, you know. But in actuality, they ended up the ones being played. Okay, they definitely received karma, like 100%. Every single thing that this person tried to do to you, they had it done to them. They went off with a groupie, an impersonator, somebody who just wanted their money. They thought that it was real love. It was not real love. Now they're the ones that's broke. Meanwhile, you're still there. You're still there. You have your inheritance and you have money from your own business. Okay, perhaps your family helped you start a business, or perhaps you continued the family business, but the point is, like, you have your own money. Okay? And your family, like, you also gained the support back from your family. So it's a happy ending for you and a bad ending for this guy here, and yeah, he wants you back. But obviously you're not going to be with him, obviously. Like, you couldn't care less. But yeah, this person tried it. Definitely tried it. Didn't succeed. All right, so I'm going to leave the reading here for you, Pal 3. I definitely apologize. I'm really tired. I'm so sorry. So I hope you like this reading, Pal 3. If you liked it, please give the video a like, and please also comment and let me know what you liked about it. I hope to see you back here to join me on my upcoming readings, Pal 3. In the meantime, until I see you again, have yourselves a very blessed and beautiful day, and namaste.